Hello! Hi there! Welcome back! Wah wah wee wah, and all that good stuff. I'm Darth XIle, back at you again for another live stream, because it's Friday. It's my complete day off, all by myself. No work, no woman. She's gone for the day. I miss her terribly, but she'll be back. It's fine. And I am going to do some crazy stuff in a little game called City Skylines. Because I kind of miss it. Okay, there's no way around it. I miss it very much. And I'm not sure if I should get things DLC, because yeah, the vanilla game is good. I have a number of DLCs already, and I'm just kind of wondering if maybe I should have more. Oh god, that's me! Oh, that's me! The vanilla game is good. Thank you, me. Thank you. Thank you, me, over there on the other side of me now. I miss you being over here. It's coming. I'm getting a desk soon. Lord Drake, and hello, Lord Last Samurai. Hello, Blick Tucker. Hello, long time no see. I don't recognize you. I'm sorry, my friend. And Cherokee, hello. Did you change your name, Blick Tucker? Because I really don't remember the name, but I appreciate you being here all the same. I love all of you that show up. Kid at work, he asked me when I'm streaming again. I said, oh, I'm going to go stream on Friday. And he's like, what are you going to play? What are you going to play? I'm like, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I was drawn out. Okay. Now I remember you. Hi. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I'll figure something out. And he's like, oh, you need to play some Fortnite. And I went, no. And he's like, okay, well, play some Battlefront 2 because it's Star Wars. I'm like, no. He's like, why do you not want to play any of these games? And I'm like, because I hate multiplayer games. I don't want to play a multiplayer game. I want to play a game where I am the hero or in complete control, because that's the way it is. That's how I operate. Do I want to get the new Financial Districts DLC, where I can essentially make Wall Street? Is that a thing that I want? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Should I? See, for some reason, my Stream Deck is acting very poopy. But I could just go boop. Now you can see that. Hooray. Like, do I want the Financial District? I kind of do. It could be silly. What's my plans for this stream? Other than just chillaxing and having some fun and just relaxing for the first time. I don't really get to play games much anymore. When I slow down on the YouTube by a lot, it's just, essentially I quit, but I didn't because I'm still here. I'm still doing things. Yeah, it slowed down a lot. Now that she's moved in, she has taken pretty much all the gaming time. And she just wants to play Kingdom Come Deliverance because she's a big medieval buff. She loves the medieval times. She's good with a sword and shield in real life. And she's a fairly decent archer. She's won contests, but she wants to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. I am getting a desk because right now I'm still kind of set up like I was before. So I'm still laid back. I still got my keyboard on my lap, and I got my mouse over here on a table, and the monitor is over there. It's still set up like I'm playing console like I was back in the day. But everything's all different now. And now I'm just gonna get a desk. I'm getting a proper desk that will save some more space. And she's gonna get a desk like right over here so she can do her drawings and her art and all this other stuff. And I'll hook up her PC because she brought her PC. I'll hook up her PC and her monitor, and then she can just kind of play that stuff there, and then maybe I can play some games again. That'd be nice. I refuse to let my enjoyment of a game be dictated by the actions of others. Yep. That's why I like watching Rust YouTubers, but I won't play Rust. It looks fun. I feel like I could have a good time, but I do not want to step into Rust. Like, everyone in that game is so toxic. Like, I have to play Rust on mute. Ever played DayZ? I did play DayZ. I did not like that very much at all. Nothing really happened either. Like, I'd spawn, I'd run around, and I'd get some stuff, and then I'd get sniped. So then I'd respawn and grab some stuff, and then I'd get sniped every single time. So I was just done. I just got airports. I got the airport map here. I got that just now. I haven't even played with it yet, but I got that because I was like, you know what? I might be able to do some fun stuff with that. Like, I don't care about radios. Bridges and piers could be fun. Bridges and piers could be fun. Train stations, I don't know. See, I want to build a stupid city, but I want it to also function. Yeah, other than financial districts, I don't really see anything. So yeah, I guess we're done with that. So I'll stop sharing the screen there, and we'll just get into this. I'm keeping. Ooh, I just punched the mic. I don't know if you heard that. I'm keeping the, like, series to a minimum. I know I was doing Subnautica, and I should probably get back into that, but at this point, I think I can just do it anyways and just win. So I kind of lost interest in that. Don't show me this. Yeah, I know. Don't show me this either. Some of the mods that are currently installed were made for a different version of the game. Yeah, it's fine. They're not turned on. Nope, it's fine. They're not turned on. Offline. There we go. Yeah. I had mods. They don't work now because the game's updated, and I haven't updated the mods. And the mods that broke are radio mods. That's the word I was looking for. Radio mods. So yeah. Anyways, content thing. I am gonna be cheating, by the way. Should I be cheating? Maybe I should be cheating. I'm not sure. But yeah, this broke, which is a real shame. Daylight Classic, because I don't actually like the nighttime options. I literally just got that as well. I don't even know what that means. So that's on. Empty it automatically empties cemeteries and stuff, and landfills, because that's a real pain in the butt when it gets, you know, when you get a big city. Enable achievements. Yeah, I want my achievements working. Extra landscaping tools on hard mode. No. All these mods that I've never played. Realistic population. I saw this mod. I have no idea how good it is, but I saw this mod. And basically, it fixes a problem that I didn't know exists. Sammy, hello, and the Porky, hello, how are you? If this mod fixes a problem that I didn't know exists. You build a little trailer park and of, like, I don't know, 10, 20 trailers, and it could have like 200 people living in it. But you build a bunch of high rises, and it could be like 2 or 3 families. So now when I build high rises, it will probably have like 100, 200 people, you know, like it will actually be big. So I'm doing that. Super demand, yes. All demand stays high, no decays, because I just want to build things. Do I want to cheat like that, though? surface painter. I want the surface painter because I might want to make a beach or something. I don't know. You never know. Manage some traffic. Absolutely. Traffic lights. Oh, okay, I have that already, so I'll just hog that back off. Okay. Wait. This one. Unsubscribe from toggle traffic lights. I want to try this new mod. Unlimited soil, yes. Unlimited oil and ore, yes. Unlock all. I'm gonna keep that off. Super demand. I already turned that off. Yeah. Okay. So I need to restart the game now. And that's fine. I've missed this. I miss streaming. I just miss streaming every day. Can you guys do me a favor and just like and subscribe? Make new accounts. Make it so that way I can have this be my living again. So that way I can just quit my job. I got in trouble yesterday at work. I got coached, they call it. Bullshit. Basically, as it turns out, me very nearly getting my promotion. That means everybody has their eyes on me, and that means every little slip up I make is magnified by 2 or 3 or 100. I don't know. But basically, I was told flat out that I am absolutely fantastic. About time someone recognizes that. That I work extremely hard. It's about time someone recognizes that. But every once in a while, I get lazy because I get distracted. Because I do. You know, I'll be doing something, and then I'll realize something else needs my attention, and I'll start working on that, and I'll completely forget the other thing. And then I'll get back to the other thing. But yeah, I need to work on one project at a time instead of running the whole department by myself. If only, you know, I wasn't the only person in that whole department taking care of, let's see. There's the first aid aisle. Then there's the health, the weight loss aisle. Then there's the workout aisle. Then there's the medicine aisle. Let's not forget the tampon aisle. Let's not forget the toothpaste and hand soap aisle. Let's not forget the... Me. I'm already up to 6. Where was I? Toothpaste and hand soap. Then there's the shampoo aisle. Then there's the hair care aisle. Then there's 2 aisles of makeup and cosmetics and shit. That's just on one corner of the store. So I got 10. I got 10 aisles in one corner of the store that I'm in charge of by myself, essentially. Not in charge of, because I'm not the boss. I didn't get made boss of that area, even though I was being trained to be the boss of that area. Then on the other corner of the store, because for some reason the layout is extremely stupid, I'm in one corner of the store, and the rest of my section is in the other corner of the store. So I have the tissue aisle. Then I have the paper towel aisle, which is also toilet paper aisle. Then I have cleaning solutions. Yep, so that's another 6 for just cleaning. Then it goes into the pets. So I got dog food, then dog, cat, rat, everything in between, toy, make sure everything's okay aisle. Then I have cat food aisle, and then along the wall I have kitty litter and rat litter and all kinds of shit. So yeah, I got 20 things. I got 20 locations at least. I might be missing something, but I got 20 locations that I am taking care of by myself. So forgive me if I get a little distracted every now and then trying to make sure the house doesn't burn down. So yeah, I got in trouble for getting distracted. Oh, and I got in trouble for not wearing my mask because I did have COVID. If you're wondering why I didn't stream last Friday when I said Fridays were going to be streams, that's because I had COVID again. And I'm fine. All the COVID did to me this time was make me very, very, very. No, I didn't want to play Planet Zoo. I'm playing Planet Zoo apparently. Yes, you're very cute. Thank you. I know. I love seals. They're like the fucking water dogs. Oh, I swore. Yeah, I didn't mean to play you. I'm sorry. I wish I could play you, but literally nobody likes watching you. City Skylines. There we go. So yeah, I got in trouble for not wearing my mask because I had COVID. And when I came back, you're supposed to wear COVID. You're supposed to wear a mask for 5 days after your first day of return. And I just kept forgetting to put it back on. So everybody was complaining to my boss that it's not fair that they have to make their people wear masks and I'm just walking around without a mask. But that's not true. I just sometimes forgot to put it back on, like for like seconds, and then I would just put it back on. So everybody that complained about me not wearing a mask can kiss my ass. And I know who you are. So anyways, what I was saying before about City Skylines, why I'm playing City Skylines and not doing Subnautica and all this other stuff, I'm trying to keep streams of series down to a minimum because February 7th is going to be a very controversial day for a lot of people. I don't really care. Hi, Earth. Hello, Eric. That's it. There's my coworker. But yeah, February 7th is going to be a very big day because that's Hogwarts Legacy Day. And I am going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy. And it's a damn shame I got COVID because I had all that time saved up to take the time off, and then I got COVID. So great. I was gonna be asking for like a week off, but no. Anyways, I think last time I wanted to do the desert. Yeah, I wanted to do a desert. But then again, do I want to do a desert? I have no ocean. And I might want to do something in the ocean. I kind of want to do something in the ocean. Are those volcanoes? They might be. What's good, baby? I'm baby? I am baby? Me baby. Okay. I want ocean. Do I want snow? I don't think I want snow. I've never dealt with snow in this game. Is it fun? It's probably not. I mean, I'm gonna be cheating, so what do I care? If I do that, then that's an extra thing that I don't know how to do. Like, I don't know how to make heat. This is Massachusetts, baby. We just rub our hands together. That's how we stay warm. And loads of oil. If it's anything close to a true simulation, snow will absolutely destroy your traffic. Not here in Massachusetts. We know how to drive. This ain't Texas or California where we get an inch on the ground and traffic comes to a halt. Oh no! What do we do? Try not driving at 90 miles an hour down your highways. Okay. So this we've done this map before because this was like this was the last one. This was Townsburg. I recognize that little peninsula. This could be interesting. That could be interesting. Let's see it. The two little volcanoes. Okay, so this is probably going to be a dumb idea, but I have I have time before I have to leave and go drive again. Those of you in the know what I just did. Yeah, I want to keep the series down because Hogwarts Legacy is coming. Ever tried a blank? A blanc? I don't even know what that is. I'm from northern Utah. It happens there. I'm sure. But yeah, I want to keep the series down because Hogwarts Legacy is coming out. I know there's controversy surrounding it. I do not care. I don't side with either side because it's kind of stupid right now. If you have Steam, do not, please do me the favor, do not go into the discussions tab for Hogwarts Legacy on Steam. It is horrible. An error occurred. Okay, which one is breaking? Don't even know, and I don't care. Oh god, all this stuff. Okay, all that stuff. Okay, hello, let's build some stuff. Yeah, it is horrible. But wait, we need to boycott Hogwarts. No, we don't. Yeah, the discussion tab on Steam for Hogwarts Legacy is an absolute cesspit of extremes from both sides. You have you have the left side just absolutely screaming that if you get this game, you are automatically transphobic and racist for some reason. Because apparently the goblins are Jews. I don't know why because they're in charge of the bank in the movies, and they're like, in my opinion, that's racist making that assumption and making that comparison. To me, that's racist making that comparison. Not just making a race that is in control of money. I don't consider that racist. But yeah, so you got one extreme saying that if you own this game or you're gonna play this game, you're transphobic and racist. And then you have the other side saying just get the game to annoy the SJWs. Like, can't we just get the game because it looks good and could be fun to play? Did you link the Wizarding World account for free goodies? I keep forgetting to do that. But no, I have not. I really need to do that. I really need to do that. I did watch the second gameplay video for it where they showed what the whole pre-order bonus stuff and everything is. Like, you have like an actual dark arts tournament or arena fight and or survival mode. I can't remember what you go into a room and you fight a bunch of things one after the other after in waves. That looks fine. I loved the fact that Avada Kedavra actually is a one-hit go to sleep spell. Some people just like to be mad. Yep. Anyways, so can I? Okay, so this is what we got. We have a very big river separating one section from another. So we need to build roads. Can I remember how to build roads? I think I build roads like this. Wonderful. That's, yeah, sure. That's good. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, go back to straight. Oh, he said it. Go back to straight. See, he's playing. He's gonna play the Hogwarts. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making lines at this point because I think that could be like fun. Don't poop on me just because I want to have some fun. Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm doing it. You know what I don't have? Coffee. Also, because I'm not using a green screen anymore, my void cup is fully visible. Dark days. Dark days, my friends. Dark days. Okay, so I'm gonna do residential here. Right here, like this. We're gonna do a little... I say little. I mean, this is already quite a lot. And then we're gonna put some industrial down here. Can I just do the paint? I could, but that's not how I want to do it. There you go. That's how you paint. That's how you paint. It's been a while. Bear with me. It's been a while. Okay. Then we needed to get some power going. Power is very important. Unfortunately for us, our power situation is kind of poopy. It's okay over here, actually. It's not too bad over here. How are we looking? Okay. Yeah, we can do some power. Way up here. That could be cool. Kind of want to save the rocks because the rocks are cool. So we need to get it like there. And like way over here as well. There we go. So we have that. Average Hogwarts player city design. Not completely wrong. I should do a bridge because we're gonna need to get over there. And now we have bridge. 2-lane road. Oh, no, go back to that. I'm sorry. With a medium. That looks nicer. Yeah, we'll do that. There. So... we don't have stoplights or anything yet. We got some garbage in the way. That's in the way. Okay, for now, that's okay. So now we need to worry about... actually, we can just kind of play this, and now people should start coming in. Oh, we're going to need some water. Yes, we are going to need some water. Water pumping station from, like, over here. I mean, I could just do one of these. Right there, like that. Why a tank makes noise, I don't know. And we'll do that. We'll just go ahead and do that. I don't have enough money. Okay, so I've wasted my money. Certain outlets are banning sales of Hogwarts, and they not. Why don't they boycott Apple products whilst they at it? If Avada Kedavra is blockable, I'm gonna be mad. From what I've seen, it is not a blockable thing. Okay, because during the tournament duel, whatever it was, like a gigantic, like, ogre came out of nowhere, like, I stupid, I smash you. Avada Kedavra, forever sleep immediately. Like, they balanced it with an extremely long cooldown, which is fine. Because otherwise, why did Voldemort not just walk around going Avada Kedavra, Avada Kedavra? Like, that's all you have to do is just do that spell over and over again everywhere. And then the Wizarding world, they would have been like, ah, that's it, we gotta ban spells. I mean, it's an unforgivable curse, but I mean, you can still do it. So whatever. I don't have water. Because that doesn't have power, because I'm dumb. Right. And I can't afford this. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, so the movement mod works like this. And now there's no sewage. So there's no place for them to poops. If Voldemort had just used gravity instead of magic, he never would have fallen. Don't get me started on the ending of Deathly Hallows movie. I hated it. I know they had to make it more, you know, interesting for movies, but it was not good. The original ending in the book was much more poetic. It was just very anticlimactic. Okay, so we need more people. So that way we can get more people. So we can get more money. We need more people so we can get more people. Can't they just walk over and poop in the river? Just like in Kingdom Come Deliverance when you take control of Pribyslavitz. Like I said, my girl's been playing that game and I've been guiding her. I should play that game again. I have been wanting to do a hardcore playthrough of that game with hardcore mode on, but I hate the fact that they got rid of like the map is video game wise useless. I need money. Video game wise, the map in Kingdom Come Deliverance on hardcore mode is useless because it gets rid of the little marker that says where you are. So you can't even tell where you are on the map. Never mind what direction you're facing. That's what the compass is for. And the compass, I don't even think it has the northeast, southwest like ticks. It has no ticks. It's just a bare bones basic compass. It navigating in Kingdom Come Deliverance for me is horrible. Come on, I need more people so that way I can get taxes. I need to tax you. I think we might just have to restart because I think I went too crazy. I don't think I got my money back either. I do not. Well, nobody's moving in. Nobody's doing anything. People are literally abandoning the city. So this city has instantly failed. Check the alt stream chat. Oh yeah, I always forget that's a place that exists. Hardcore compass fault. Yeah. I was gonna mention that there is a mod. I've never gotten it to work properly. But yeah, that I was gonna mention the mod, but I got distracted, much like I did at work, which is why I got in trouble. But yeah, I have trouble getting it to work, so therefore, yeah, this place has failed. Okay, so we'll do it again. We're gonna go again. What house are you going for? See, it's the second time I read. Oh, you're talking about in Hogwarts. Oh, I'm Slytherin. I'm defo Slytherin. No way around it. I mean, I pre-ordered so I get the dark wizard stuff. So yeah, I am for shizzle. I am for sure Slytherin all the way. Mythic Reaper, hello. The boycott for the game put the game in a bigger spotlight, so now it'll be more yeah. Part of me wants to do a Gryffindor Dark Wizard. No, you need to do a Hufflepuff Dark Wizard. They never would have seen it coming. Nobody would have seen that coming. Oh no, he's fine. He's Hufflepuff. He's harmless. He's just a really good friend. Oh no. I can't believe we didn't see this coming. Now I kind of want to make a Hufflepuff. Nobody knows what they are. Hufflepuff are the most solid friends you could ever make. And Ravenclaw are just the cleverest. Hermione was supposed to go in Ravenclaw, but at the very last minute, the hat changed his mind and put her in Gryffindor. Okay, so we're here again. This time, let's not try to get too stupid. Why can I not make circles? I just really want to make circles, but I can't. Good enough. There. Very efficient. Slytherin is evil. No, Slytherin are self-servers. They're not just evil. They're all about like, hey, we're good. We can do all this stuff, but you know, ultimately we are gonna we're a bit selfish. Anyway, so that we have that going. Now I'm gonna make my there we go. That's gonna be industrial. We are currently losing money by a lot. Highest amount of power is right there. Space already occupied, apparently, somehow. Oh, because I tried to click on it like a dummy. And there we go. There's that. We're gonna have water. Okay, that's the start of our city. Is it any good? Probably not. This just seems like a nightmare. And I'm okay with that. Now I need to reread the books. Yep. Slytherin is ambitious. Yes. They want. So we can do a sewage treatment plant. That would not be a bad idea. Do one like off to here. Like so. Do I have the money for that? Cost. Upkeep, 320 a week. The drain pipe's the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna splurge a little bit here and get this eco-friendly one. Why is the music always so ominous when there's like nothing going on? Okay, and it's gonna need power. I forgot about that. Water pipe not connected. How is it not connected? Oh. Okay. I thought it just had to be in the general vicinity of it. Okay. So I got that thing. Vehicle restrictions. Toggle traffic lights. That could be good. That could be good. Cool. Okay. What's this? Timed traffic lights. Manual traffic lights. Lane connector. That I want. Because a lane connector, if I remember this correctly, yeah. So I can literally be like, hey, you have to go here. But okay, hold on. Wait, I spotted the problem. Hold on, I spotted a problem. Haha. Yeah, so that's one way, that's one way, that's one way, and that's one way. I spotted another problem. There. So I made a roundabout. I could have just used the roundabout thing. Why did I just use the roundabout thingy? Okay, whatever. I made a roundabout. So with the traffic thing and that, now I can... What is this? Wait, what was that? Automatic vehicle despawning. Currently enabled. No despawning. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so with that, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, so from here, now we can go like, hey, you're that. There you go. And you, this lane, you go here. Why doesn't that work? You go in here. Why doesn't that work? It already works. Yeah. And then if you want to do that, you have, this is where you go. And that goes to here. Basically, that just that it's just the roundabout, okay? Yeah, they have to, all the red lines, they have to go around. Yeah. And then that doesn't have a junction yet, but it will eventually. And when it does, that's where they're going. All right. And then that means this can go here or here or here. That should do. Might want to check your pre-order. A bunch of them got automatically canceled. I just checked it the other day. It is still... It is still... Here. Yeah, I still have it. Okay, so for now, the roads look fine. Power's going, water's going, poop is going. We're doing fine. It's growing. So I could put some water down. I'm not gonna, though. That's the budget. I mean, I could lower down. Okay, so that's road maintenance. Oh, is that snow? That's snow. I don't need snow at all. I just need that. All right. No. Okay, it's not snow. This is people and such. Okay, so we do want that, but we don't need a whole lot of it because we don't have a big town. We can lower that down a bit. We can lower that down a bit. We can lower that down a bit. Budgeting. Okay, excellent. So I do have that mod that turns off the new lighting added by, I can't remember what expansion actually added a day-night cycle, but the day-night cycle, it kind of it ewed up the graphics a bit. So I have a mod that just turns that off. Though it looks vanilla, but it ain't. Oh, that's embarrassing. They have the same house. Oh, no, that's horrible. You go first. I saw you second. They will rebuild. So yeah, now when I click this, one of one household, one of one household, one of one household, one of one household. Yeah. So right now, with a population somehow of 301, but a household of only one, I don't get it, but sure. We have a demand for some more of a dis and a dis, so we'll go ahead and give that to them. need to find my books. And I is back. Okay, so that is all going very smooth, very well. And traffic is fine. I'm just trying to watch how the cars work. And it is working. So that's good. These folks over here with their lakefront property. Big scaffolding for a tiny little house. See, I like that. That's good. I like that this is actually a small little... Not even a town. It's a village. What does this game consider it? It's not even a little hamlet yet. It will be very soon. And then I can tax them. Yay! Hooray for taxes! I love taxes. Hey, we did it! All those fireworks! Woo! We did it! We can tax people, and we have garbage and healthcare and education and all that other stuff, which is totally cool, man. All right. How do I do taxes? Do I click the money? No. Other games I would click the money, but I guess not here. Is it this? Nope. How do I tax people? Ooh. Random thoughts that are completely unrelated to the topic at hand. Yeah, go for it, man. Budget menu, though. That's not a bad idea. Where's that? That's not the budget menu. That's disasters. Don't want to touch that yet. Stop. Hammer time. We need... That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Okay, so those things that I ate a little while ago, I'm starting to feel the sugar rush. I just realized that. So, yeah, forgive me. I'm getting a bit dumb here because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Nope. No, there we go. I almost quit the game because I didn't know how to stop being in the pause menu. This is gonna be fun. I'd love to play something other than this. Wait. We have Mars Radio somewhere. I just can't read. Is that Mars? No. Mars? Yes. Mars Radio from Surviving Mars. I love that game. Budget menu where you mess with the road maintenance. Yeah, when you said budget menu, I didn't even know if we had one. And then I did think of where I mess with the roads maintenance and all that stuff. Where is that? Shit. How do I do this? That's not it. This is just building. Why am I clicking on buildings? How do I... No. No. How do I do this? The money on the bat where you are... The money? This? People? I'm just blind right above the population meter. That's weekly income. Where's my population? Oh, it's right there. No, there's no button. I'm clicking. B for budget. No, that's bulldoze. N M K L P O I U. U. No. Okay. J Y H N B G T. Oh God. V F. No. Nope. 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 Shift, tab, caps, tab, control, alt, ellipses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Enter, shift, alt. This is how the video ends, because I don't know how to get to the budget. I'm just gonna go the easy route and just put down another one of these. There you go, I fixed the problem. I'm a genius. Shit, man. Check alt stream chat. Okay. I will check the alt stream chat. Okay, so there's me with a horrible face. Is that it? Is that the button? Is that really the button? Shoot me! Oh, shoot me. Okay. Taxes. Money. Gonna raise these taxes. Now we making bank. I'm so embarrassed. Like, I know how to put oil on the ground, but I couldn't figure out how to do that. Thank you. Is there a button for that? No. No, there's not a button for that, so I don't feel too stupid, because I did push them all. Okay, we need more people. We need more people. I feel so dumb. What is this? Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous what? What's this? Oh. Okay. I should not. I should not have done what I did. Because now I'm just too stupid. And that's not fun for anybody. None of you are having fun watching me struggle. You hate watching me struggle, and for that I appreciate you. And yes, I'm doing another spiral. I don't know why, but for some reason, spirals are speaking to me today. I said I wanted to build stupid stuff, and here I go. I'm building stupid stuff. I'm building spirals. Okay, we need to get water in there. And we're gonna do this realistic from now on, okay? I know I'm building silly things, but realistically, the pipes would come through under the streets. Because that's just how it is, okay? We don't want to have to tear up other people's houses. That wouldn't be fair to them, would it? No, the answer is no. All right, this is my favorite spirals town. See, I knew it. TechMag speaks the truth. I knew it. I knew it. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. Sorry, I'm having such a bad sugar rush. I can't figure out how to do this joke. Oh yeah, bye. And I'm back because I got bored. That's it. You have power yet? No, you don't have power. Why don't you have power? Get power. Get good scrub. There you go, you have power. What else do you need? I'm not sure what that is. Taxes too high. Is that a general consent? It is. It's a general consensus that taxes are too damn high. So I'll lower the taxes ever so much. There, they are happy with the lower taxes. Travis, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you. See, I made this much less of a condensed spiral because I want them to grow bigger. I want big buildings. I want big houses. Look at that, a family of 4 live here. Not 52. Thank you, mod. So we are going to need other things very shortly. One of which is going to be a long road like that. I'm going to make it dirt. I have so many roads. I'm going to make it dirt so that way I save money. This is going to be this district's little, like, you know, industrial. Well, it's not industrial. Industrial's over there. They need power again. Pause game. This is where the garbage dump is going. Okay? In case that wasn't clear. Garbage dump. Right in there. I will save out on the recycling for now, because I don't care. Recycling's not that important. It's probably the most useless thing you can do in your life is recycle. Because nobody cares. I'm gonna put a school right in the center like this. That's where the school goes. And the kids can have a really fun trip, just getting really, really dizzy before they get to work. And the high school students, they'll love it too. And now we do a hospital. We'll do a hospital. And we'll put that also kind of in the center. So that way, everybody in the ambulance has to go in a circle. Broke my power lines. Ever so slightly, yes. No. I think we're just out of power. Yeah, we're just low on the powers. And now we ain't low on the powers. I can take this and move it. Oh, I love this mod. Oh, I don't have to pick it up. Well, I can. I don't have to destroy it. It'll waste money. I can just move them. Boom, power. I didn't break no power lines. How do I click on things to make them function? Like, shouldn't I be able to highlight this and be like, hey, empty out your shit? Okay, so that's going. That's doing well. We could use with more of this. Of low commercial. So I'll put that in there. Could do some more families. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. How are we doing? We're almost a worthy village. Yay! We can buy a new plot of land. I can do districts and policies. Police department, emergency services, boring stuff, self-sufficient buildings. Novity, hello. Travis Allen, hello. Been forever since I see you, but I see your tweets sometime though. Yeah, my tweets are just bitching about retail customers. I didn't tell anybody this. I made a short about it and it made people really angry. No, that's a different story. I made a short about a customer and people were not happy with that short. Oh well. Yeah, there was a story. A customer wanted to fight me. Like squaring up, bald fist, everything, puffing the chest out, being all like, I am alpha male. Alpha males don't take it well when you just laugh at them. Because they're not alpha males. Yeah, I'm pushing this cart, not a carriage, a cart, different thing, loaded with stuff, very heavy, hard to pull back, and stop on a dime. And this woman doesn't know which direction she's going. She's continually going backwards and like, okay, step forward, no, back, no. So I'm trying to get around her because I have stuff to do.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the...
Stop. That was too much. What was I saying? Yeah, so she keeps backing up, and I'm trying to get past her because I got stuff to do, and time is of a factor here, so I got to get this done. And I'm trying to get around this woman, and I just can't. Eventually, she grabs her carriage, spins it around 180 degrees, faces the carriage, grabs the handle, and I go, oh, thank Christ, she has discovered which direction she needs to go and is now going to be moving past me. So I start walking, and immediately she turns around and grabs the carriage and walks into me. Like, she just starts pulling it into my cart. And her husband immediately started pitching a fit. Talk about how I need to watch where I'm going. That I need to slow the f down. You're not the only person in the store. You need to be more careful. Like, all this other stuff. The last straw, as he's puffed up, and I'm kind of just chuckling at him having a fucking conniption fit about it. I notice he is literally on a camera that is overlooking the area. And I know there's a camera right there because when you walk past it, it goes bing, and then it shows you a picture of yourself, like a video of yourself. That's a camera. In case for some reason you're stupid enough to not know that's a camera, because it's very obvious. But yeah, so the thing is on, and that just makes me laugh harder. I'm like, oh yeah, please take a swing at me or something with a camera on you. Please go ahead. But he doesn't, and he just gets more annoyed as I just continue to laugh that he's doing this. So I walked away. I said, I'm sorry, Karen. I'll look closer in the future. And I did call him a Karen, which also pissed him off. And that's when he said, you're not the only person in the store. And I went, yeah, no shit. And I just kept going. And he was not happy that I swore at him. I was perfectly fine because I knew, because of the camera, there's no sound. That camera does not record sound. So all there's evidence of is a tiny jackass, because he was also tiny. He was like 3 inches shorter than me. That's not tiny, but you know, clearly he needed to up it a bit because I'm taller. But this little man puffing his chest out, angry face and all there is of me on the camera is and that's it. Like, so there's people of Walmart threads for this type of shit. Yes, I know. And that is why I made the short I made titled People of Walmart. I could be a typical YouTuber and be like, hey, I have this crazy story, but I made a short of it, so go watch that, so that way the views go up and the likes go up, and I could do that. I'm not gonna. Basically, I went into the bathroom to wash my glasses off in the sink with some soap and some water, because I find it cleans it better than wipes. I just, for some reason, I can't do it, but I find it makes it like crystal clear, and also they're kind of fog proof for a while. So I do that. Anyways, yeah, back to the story. I'm washing my glasses in the sink, and this old man comes in, and he grunts some displeasure I said this in the tweet. I didn't mention it in the short because the short's too short to get all the details. He grunts his displeasure that both stalls are currently full. There are people in the stalls pooping. So he grunts his display. Oh, that, you know, like, oh crap, the stalls are full, and I'm like, oh no, this poor guy. But not my problem. I don't care. I go back to clean my glasses. The guy goes to the urinal, and I go, oh, please God, don't have him make a urinal deuce. I am not ready for that today. I don't think I'm ready for that at all, to witness an old man dropping a urinal deuce. And I got really scared when I suddenly heard a belt buckle. So I heard the belt buckle, and I'm like, oh no, please God, no. No. So I take my glasses. I finish them off. I shake them loose. I'm way off camera. I'm sorry. I shake them loose. And I go to grab one of the towels, when in the peripheral of the mirror, peripheral of my eye, in the mirror, I just see far too much back and a bit too much hip. At which point I panicked at the possibility of what I was going to see, or what children who came into the bathroom to use would end up seeing. And the old man is at the urinal, pants down, shirt up, humming a little ditty, going full Butters mode. And I cannot unsee it. I would describe what I have seen, but I fear that alone would get me demonetized. The horrors. The fucking horrors I have seen. And people weren't happy with that. With that story. Saying I'm no better than anyone else at Walmart. Maybe not. But I know how to piss. So
The only morning show featuring
I forgot there was a talk radio thing going. Shh, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I could not handle that. I don't know why, but I could not handle the talk radio at this moment. Is this game paused? It is. The town's paused. Okay. There we go. So now I can click on them. I don't know why I couldn't click on them before to see stuff. %1 full. 1 of 5 garbage trucks in use. Only 5. I might need to give them a bit more than that. Which one is it? Is it this? No, that's unique buildings. Okay, well, that didn't work. So yeah, I'm still struggling from the aftermath of that story. I should not have told that story. It has scarred me all over again. I love it. Oh, the ground's purple. Okay, the ground's purple. The pollution has turned the sand purple. That's probably why, because it's sand. Because pollution tends to look like sand, so if they just made that... Okay, yeah. That's fair. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I don't know what to do at this point. Besides try to grow more city. And I'm kind of over it. I have no attention span right now. I can't help it. What the fuck else can I do? What else can I do? I could try to make my girl some money by just playing dice in Kingdom Come. Victor Klaus is stuck in your head. Yeah, that's all happening right now. Everything you're saying, Dovity, that's 100% accurate. Didn't I just buy a game? I don't think I did. I might have. No, I'm not going to do a VR game. No, that'd just be dumb. It seems like a really fun idea for me right now, but I know I do not have the coordination. Also, I don't have any good VR games installed anyways. They're remaking the first Witcher. I might have to check that one out. I keep trying to get into Witcher 3. As you longtime viewers know, because I have started maybe three attempts at a series of The Witcher 3, and I just cannot. Granted, each time with The Witcher 3, it's because some big thing has happened. I think like the first time I just wasn't feeling it at all. I got really annoyed with how much talking there was, which was a stupid complaint about an RPG with good writing. But I just wanted action. I felt it was too slow for the stream. And then I did it again, but then the PC broke, so I couldn't play for like 2 or 3 months as I waited to get it fixed. And at that point, I just forgot where I was and didn't care. And then recently, I had a Witcher 3 stream going series, and then I got this job that I have, and I have zero interest in going back to that game. Soon you'll have the Hogwarts Legacy, and hopefully I can keep up with that, because I do want to play it. I want to stream it all for you guys, but I just don't think I can. I'll just go back to City Skylines. Do I have Origin installed? No, we'll just do this. It's fine. Let's just make some silly roads. Let's do something even sillier. Intersection marking tool. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this silly stuff, yeah? There we go. That's what I really want. That's what I really want to do. I'm building art. Who dares judge me for my art? Not enough money. Well, that's okay. Do it up. Do a financial, like over here. Not a financial. Consumerist stuff. Just paint it all in. You complained about the Witchers talking, and you played the entire Mass Effect saga 3 different times on the channel. It's fair. It's fair, and the light just fell. Oh, the light fell, and I have to pick it up, and I really don't want to. I will, though. Get over there, you slut. Okay. That look okay? It's very bright, and I hate it. That's very bright. I really hate that. No, turn that down. My girlfriend's... My fiance, sorry, my fiance's... ring light. She has a ring light for when she made her little art videos and stuff. So now I have a ring light. Oh, that looks cool. That looks really cool. But now I have to wire it. Oh, I did not think of this through. Alright, I'm not doing it realistic. Get as much of the city as we can. Okay. There we go. So now they have water and all the pooping and all this other stuff. Was it 3 because you had the OG trilogy, then the Legendary Edition? Worst Mass Effect. Yeah. That's why it was. That's what it was. No. No. I don't remember any other Mass Effect trilogy, Mass Effect series than the worst Mass Effect, which was a real pain to get working, and then the Legacy Edition came out, and I thought about bringing back Helga, but instead I just wanted to make a really badass character for all 3 games, and I didn't even beat that. I didn't even beat the Legacy Edition. We are very close to Tiny Town. That looks quite cool. Someone just knocked down a building. Do I dare? Tiny Town! Fireworks! Look at them go! So we could do the fishing industry at this point. Might have some stuff in here. I don't know. We've done this whole thing without a police department. Can you believe it? Or a firefighter's place, like... They all like that. Parks and Plaza. Policies. Okay, yeah. That's water. You mentioned a new Fallout 4 Let's Play with something nobody has done yet. No. I mentioned something that one other YouTuber has done, and they invented it. But again, I'm not really gonna be starting any series at the moment because Hogwarts Legacy is right around the corner, and I am definitely playing that game. Wonderful piping. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? Why do I have all this stuff on? I don't want to see that. Oh well. Woo! Look at my city. Do you make videos about Hogwarts? I will make videos about Hogwarts Legacy, or streams at the very least. I want all this color stuff to go away. Holy cow, your hair was long. Yeah, that was during the lockdown pandemic period. It was just a big statement to all the people that were just being absolute Karens about, I have to get my hair cut. Like, just shut up and stay home. Like, you don't have to get your hair cut. You just want to get your hair cut because you think people care. Thoughts on Fallout 4 Enhanced Edition? I'm all for it. I could use a new copy of Fallout 4. Oh, I didn't even notice we were going up a hill. Oh. Oh, this could be a really this could be a really fun map. I like this idea. Oh, I didn't even take that into consideration. Like, for some reason, it just did not dawn on me that I am not playing on a flat map. Do you think it will mess up mods? Oh, absolutely. It definitely will. But it'll get fixed real quick like. Less taxes. I was like, that's not bad, but less taxes. Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. I gotta relearn how to do stuff. I have nothing. Oh, I didn't really ever think about doing that before. Just having a different section. Cozy industrial state. All right, so that's a thing now. So how do I tell it what it is other than painting it industrial? There we go. Is this zone gonna punch Dracula in the face? It is. I get it. It's a whip. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna call it chill. We're just gonna call it chill because that's what we're doing. We're just chilling, yo. I'm gonna go back to the main menu real quick. I'm gonna turn on infinite money. I did it. I made a nice little town village thing, did a nice little thing. Now we're gonna go crazy. And still try to make it work. Unlimited money. And you know what? Go ahead and give me everything. Yeah, good. Belmont sector. Oh. I didn't even notice Belmont sector, and I just went like, oh yeah, it is shaped like a whip. I'm too dumb right now. Land value. Parks and plazas raise the value of land around them, making citizens happy. Always important. Actually, really excited about your settlement builds in space. Starfield, yeah. I don't know how much detail you'll be able to put into it. The modders will make sure of that. Modders will make sure you can place down a fucking lamp at the very least. No, who knows? It could be as in-depth as the settlement building in Fallout 4, which still needed some work, and modders added things like you can place down lit cigarettes now. I got distracted by Lord Dovatee's comment about Walmart butters. It instantly popped him back in my head. Damn it, Dovatee. What the fuck was I talking about? It wasn't Hogwarts. I don't even know what the hell I was talking about. Ah, Starfield. Talking about Starfield. Building in Starfield. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It should be interesting. I just gotta figure out which planet is going to become my base of operations. Why isn't this loaded? Is infinite money or something just broken? Like, what's going on? Oh, wait. Okay. It crashed. I am going to take a 5-minute break to try and settle myself and calm everything down, because clearly I am not in a state to do this right now, but we're gonna keep doing this because I missed you guys. So I'll be right back. Okay. So we're back. I think we're back. We should be back. I don't even know anymore. We're back. Okay. Hi. I'm just not in a fit state to do things. But I'm back and I'm gonna do things, damn it. What can I do? What do I own on Epic? I don't think I own much. Let's find out. What do I own on GOG? Let's find out. I know what I own on Origin, and none of that's installed. Okay, what do I own? Games. Owned games. That's what I need to do. I need to go to owned games. I have Legacy of Kain. Please, God, no. Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, Treasure Adventure Game, Ultima. I don't even know what that Warsaw, and something called Beneath a Steel Sky. Why and how do I have this? Okay. Okay, so Epic is requiring a load of different authentication that I don't feel like doing. So we're not doing that. Cyberpunk? I had been wanting to play some Cyberpunk. Let's do some Cyberpunk. Why not? Just being completely lost in a world of ridiculousness. Let's do it. Why not? I ask you. Have you ever done the secret ending in Cyberpunk? Yes. Stream Cyberpunk 2077 to your friends. No. I mean, I already am, but... So if I remember correctly, I had... our Corpo. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay.
Corporations say the new net is safe and secure. That they've learned from past mistakes. From up in their ivory towers, everything must look all nice and pretty. But they're wrong. The net is just a rusty car with
Yes.
A heap of dog shit, spritz with perfume.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of disease. Do not eat from unlabeled cans.
Don't eat from unlabeled cans. Don't do it.
If your neighbor displays signs of cyberpsychosis, don't wait. Contact your nearest corporate security officer.
Yo, V.
Yo.
Living good? If you ain't busy, I got a gig for you. Real classic. All you gotta do is break into a corpo zone and plant a bug. Info's attached.
Don't just stand there, fucking fight!
Okay, hold on.
Don't just stand there, fucking fight!
Ah, yes.
Take their position. Kill or be killed. Get the angle on him.
Okay, this gun's fully auto.
Fire! Target wounded.
It's been a while.
He's just.
Take him down!
I don't remember how to play this game.
Stand by!
F, that's how you do things.
You do have a degree in engineering.
Ooh, my gun's all patriotic.
We provide all our employees with basic health insurance from day one.
Could have sworn this was a stealth character. It probably was. I have the stealth, I have the throwing knives, so it probably is a stealth character. Not that it matters now, but okay. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm stealing this van, I guess. Am I? I don't have a quest to steal this van, so. Oh. Ow. I did not mean to do that.
Knight City Hall reminds you that the District of Pacifica continues to remain outside of Canadian jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
Do not go to Pacifica. Do not. Oh, hello, beautiful. I forgot I had you. It's a mod. I forgot about that.
Aid, or perhaps a lesson in self-reliance.
Oh, yeah.
Targeted attack. Eyewitness accounts tell us subsequently of the fact that nanobots
Oh, yeah. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't know. Is that a ramp? That's not a ramp. That's a car. Where am I going? I don't know. My bike is so cool. I'm also not wearing a jacket for some reason. Ramp. Ah, boo. I'll take it. All right. All right. What are we doing? I don't even know. I've already said that. Oh, another wall I can't get up. Come on. No. Don't make me fast travel. I need a street. What are my graphic settings? On. All of it. On. Damn. I thought I was gonna hit a street there. The city seems to be that way, so let's just try getting that way. There's gotta be a way in. There's a road. All right, we're back in. Yeah, I know how to drive a bike. I know how to drive a bike. I know how to drive a bike. Who the hell are you?
Hey, V. Frank here. Arasaka, remember?
Hey, yeah, sure. Damn you old bastard.
Oh, it's my
Been a
coworker.
while since.
Listen to the whole message, please. Abernathy's purging the dep. Anybody not 100% with her is out. I'm on her list. No idea why. You know how it is. No prisoners, no dismissals. Not about to sit around, wait for the executioner. I'm putting together a file to fuck up her life. Got all the documents in a hidey hole. If I don't manage to make use of them, you'll get this message. And the coords. I know you'll know what to do with them.
Fuck.
Okay. What was my favorite backstory to play? Well, here's the thing. I never actually did Nomad. I keep trying, but no. So I would say Street Kid. But honestly, the Corpo feels like it has the most going on because you're constantly dealing with corpse. So, you know, you can easily talk to them on their level. My Cyber Witch, she was a Street Kid. It was fine. But nothing beats Corpo Ninja. I know how to ride a bike. Where'd the traffic go? There's usually a lot more traffic than this. Hey, I see a car. Yeah! Speed! I missed my turn. You went Nomad your first time. I couldn't. The Corpo spoke to me. I thought to myself, I'll play Nomad when I'm in the mood to use revolvers and shotguns. And that mood has never struck me. Do I use mods? There's some mods on right now. I don't really know how to mod too well in Cyberpunk, but I have a bunch downloaded, ready to go, like increased population. Oh, that's good. There you go, the world's popping in. But I have a bunch of mods. I just don't have them installed. But this bike is a mod. I literally got this bike just because it was the only bike that had like neon rims. So I was like, yeah, I'll get that. That's cool. What? What? Okay. But get on the bike. There we go. I gave the advice to start with Nomad. Yeah. Story-wise, Nomad makes the most sense to play for your first time ever character. Just because, like, you're not from Night City, you're not in Night City, you're out differently, so when you come to the city, everything's like, oh, wow, why, I don't understand. Here's a billion questions about how Night City works. As opposed to playing as, like, the street kid who knows exactly how Night City works, and you just talk like you already know, and it doesn't really help you learn. What the hell am I wearing? Okay. That's what I'm wearing, I guess. Oh yeah, I was doing quite well for myself. Okay. Don't remind me of this fast travel. I don't need to know that. I just drove a long way for nothing then. Isn't there transmog yet? I don't know what that means. Okay. Oops. Didn't want to go this way. That's fine. Cops are still there. Driving into the cops. Okay, let's get out of here. You can pick an outfit. Yes! There's an outfit thing now. Where's the cops? I thought the cops chased you now.
What's your problem?
What other cars do I have? Why did I buy that? Did I buy it as a joke? Is it my Hackmobile? It is. I don't remember you being green though, but okay. No, Hackman. Good old Night City muscle. Look at it. Look how much beating it can take. It's an amazing vehicle. It's meant to do this. Oh, the cops were here. The cops were here because... Hi there. I'm sorry. That's a bit weird. So it's a Holman shotgun. Here I am.
Miss the warmth of the corporate lab? That unique thrill of internal power struggles?
What? I've got a score to settle is all.
Aha! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Rats still in the race.
Don't you need to be somewhere else? Your piece need oiling? Guitar needs tuning, maybe?
I get it, fine. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Why? Why's he gotta piss? He's not even real.
Empty. Huh. Damn.
Hello, V. Man, time flies.
And for a death, just ain't what he used to be.
Key word. Bird. But Abernathy is purging the depth. Purged me. It took my house. But I'm not done. Gonna prove she was wrong about me. Shove it down her throat.
Ah, see you make your move stepping on me. Gonna serve my head up on a silver platter? And you think Abernathy will welcome you back, arms outstretched?
That's about the size of it. Now turn. Hands on your head. Hop to it.
Should've checked my schedule. Got plans for this evening.
Mm-hmm. Namely?
About to find out.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay. That's Skippy. What gun was I just using? Should show me. Is it Dying Light? Is that what I have? Yeah, it must be. It's fully modded. So I must have been using Dying Light. Okay. So then... Oh, I can't take things off, can I? No, I can't take that off. Oh, I can. Okay. Never mind. That's Apparition. And then a little crunch. Why not? Who's gonna fuck with me? Come on. Hello? I am doing something illegal. I have just killed a man and I wish to confess. Yeah, that nobody cares. Oh, I'm not walking to you.
Call for backup.
Really?
No!
Give him hell!
Yeah. Got a hit!
Getting our asses handed to us out here!
We're under fire.
Oh, shit. Where do these things come from? What, fucking just wall turrets on the side of a building?
Keep it back. 8% or less.
No, my car's already destroyed. Wow. Okay. Cops are better now. Not much better, but better. Took a while. It only took actually killing a cop to get the cops to show up. That could be taken out of context so badly. Ugh. XIle has become a cyber psycho. No, V's become a cyber psycho. That's the difference. I think the game just crashed. Definitely has. Oh, there it goes. The game is definitely lagging though, and it is affected my fun. Okay. I'm kind of done now. I've kind of reached a moment where I just don't want to do anything. Does that make sense? Can we just chill and hang out? Let's watch Bad Batch. No, let's not do that. Let's not do copyright claim stuff. I need the money. That's why I work. Ugh. Maybe check a movie. Times corrupt cops got caught on camera. Now that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Let's watch that. Let me get to this so that way I can push this button. I think that. That's it.
p.m. Saturday, May 28th in O'Fallon, Missouri. A body cam footage shows a traffic stop involving a driver whose behavior, while he's being questioned, shows he's not in the right frame of mind as he slurs his words.
How you doing tonight, sir? Do you have your driver license and insurance? Where you come from tonight?
I'm actually from Beehaw's, the Night Castles, the...
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Corrupt cops got caught on camera. Okay, so
the reason why I pulled you over.
Okay, I was very confused. 'Cause I'm like, why are we watching an obviously guilty?
Well, I know. Because I was eating my...
Okay, eating while driving. Okay.
Okay.
How long has it been since your last drink? Couple hours. Okay.
I'm a police officer.
Where you work at?
Hazelwood.
Hazelwood?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
How long you been out in Hazelwood?
Since 1979.
Oh, wow.
I'm actually the police chief.
Oh, jeez.
Hazelwood?
Oh, boy.
After the suspect identifies himself to be a police chief, the officer tries to make him undergo a sobriety test.
Chief, you said it's been a few hours since your last drink. You know how it is. I just got to make sure you're okay to continue. Where do you live at? Waterford Crossing? Okay. How about this, Chief? Just so I feel comfortable knowing you're not intoxicated and you're okay to go. Can you just recite the alphabet starting with letter D and ending on the letter N without singing? So D to N without singing.
D?
Starting on the letter D and ending on the letter N without singing. So D to N without singing.
I'm trying to do it and I can't. Without singing? You gonna do that shit without singing? Who recites the alphabet? Who recites the alphabet not singing it, even slightly? Ending on N. So the failure point is both starting from A anyways, and also going all the way to Z. D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. I did it. I had to think about it, and it's quite obvious I am not in the right side of mind right now. Not the point.
G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, Q, R, S.
Yep, he went all the way.
That's what way and stop.
And, alright.
The ABC test was made to split the driver's attention by forcing the motorist to focus on both reciting or writing the alphabet and balancing with feet together and arms down. The test is intended to measure mental and physical impairment from alcohol intoxication. It's clear that the suspect
Not
failed
just
because
alcohol
of the necessary
intoxication, am I
vision,
right, fellas?
But the officer who made the stop tries to get him to do another.
How much longer do you have left out at Hazelwood?
Pardon me?
How much longer do you have left out at Hazelwood? Are you just
9 months.
9 months?
Why do they? Why did the rain have to write the numeral symbol? It's 3. It's Roman numeral 3.
You ready to be?
I would not
retired?
get out of this ticket.
It's open.
Yeah. I can only imagine how much things have changed since you started in law enforcement and seeing the way it's gone. All right. So we'll do this and go from there, okay? So deep breath for me, Chief. I'm going to hold it. Just blow hard until that. Blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, hang on a second.
He just gave up.
We'll try that one more time. We're almost there. Deep breath for me. Blow hard until I tell you stop. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, I will get it this time. Just a little bit longer, if you could.
I swear they do that on purpose,
Blow
though.
hard.
I swear they do that on purpose, because I had to do a breathalyzer once. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I just pulled over to the side of the road, and my friend got out to have a piss. Deep in the woods, but still, he got out to have a piss. And the cops come up, and they're like, all right, well, there's all this other stuff, blow here. And they made me do it like 5 times, and I'm trying to like tell them, like, can you reach into my pocket and get my inhaler? Because if you do this much more, this is really gonna be horrible. So they let me get my inhaler, and I did it one last time, and that was it. Surprise, surprise. I complained that I couldn't actually breathe that well. and then they stop it. So yeah, I swear they do it as some kind of like mental test of like, how angry are you gonna get if you have to do this over and over again?
Until I tell you to stop.
Okay, he's just done. He cannot comprehend blowing until it says
All
no.
right. Hang tight right here. I'll get back with you, okay? You just
All
go
right.
down the street. Do you have your service handgun with you in here? No? You don't carry off duty? No?
Never. I never carry off duty.
All right.
That way, if I'm needed while I'm off duty, I can't help. I can just go back to my office and jerk off and drink alcohol.
Predicament he's found himself in.
Yep. Yeah. He's over it too. Yeah. He is hammered. He was dodging sniper fire out there, weaving all over the place.
Is it all on the dash cam?
Yeah.
The driving and all the time you have, they insist on all these electronic things and technology.
Mm-hmm.
I'd handle it like you handle anything else.
All right.
It's your call.
The 2 officers tried to get the suspect to do a couple of field sobriety tests.
You would just stare at the tip of my finger right here, okay?
Is he snoring standing up? Yep. He cannot not move his head.
You realize the position you're putting us in, right?
I understand. I've been... I'm not doing anything. I'm sorry.
Ow! I just tried to crack my knuckles out of frustration for this guy, for this whole situation, and I think I sprained something.
In front of your left foot, heel to toe on that line. Keep your hands at your sides, okay?
I gotta tell you, I'm drunk as shit.
What's that?
That's what he's gotta say. Oh, I got bad ankles. Okay.
66.
So I did tell the cops that I had bad ankles, but I could have walked that line no problem. There's no story to it. I just wanted to say, like, yeah, I too have told them I have bad ankles, especially when they did the field, the breathalyzer thing.
Yeah. For being 66, you're in good condition.
Oh, you're great, sir. You're snoring, standing up just like a normal human being.
Hang on 1 second for me, Chief. I'm just gonna have you stand like this, or if you're not able to, just stand like that. Let me just go ahead and explain and demonstrate this test for you, okay, sir?
Let me show you how to do this so that way you pass.
Over there on the line, I'm just gonna explain and demonstrate this.
Oh, he
test for you,
skipped.
okay?
Oh, don't
So
skip.
From your stance, you're gonna take a series of 9 heel-toe steps on that yellow line, okay? When you get to your 9th step, you're gonna leave your lead foot in line. Take a series of small steps.
9?
Yes, correct.
You're supposed to be a cop. You don't know how this works?
Take a series of small steps, turn around, take another series of 9 heel-toe steps back upon that yellow line, okay? So, Chief, it'll look like this, okay? So, using your yellow line.
Is this?
1.
Okay, there's different
2,
cops.
3, so on and so forth until you get to
I guess
9.
we just I get to see all of the
Leave your lead foot in
corruption.
line, take a series of small steps, turn around, take another series of 9 heel-toe steps back upon that yellow line. 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth until you've completed the test.
Thank you.
I just need you to remember. Hang on 1 second for me, sir. Just not able to do this.
Oh boy.
You know what? Just talk to Johnny next, please. I don't know what to do.
I don't want to. I really don't want. I mean, you saw what happened in Chicago, right? With the.
No, I didn't see that. I was too busy in my office jerking off and drinking.
I'm liable. This is all on camera. How's it look if I don't do my job? I'm gonna be honest, sir. Like, this is a really bad position you're putting me in.
In a very unlawful turn of events, the officers in question called in their chief, a dear friend of the suspect.
Oh,
and no
of course.
arrest was made.
Of course. A dear friend of the suspect. You get it fucking right off. Gum.
Nathan, if I take him home, or are you gonna have any issues?
Not at all. Not at all, Chief. I'm sorry to get you out here. I just
Scummy, scummy, scum, scum, scummy, scum, scum.
You do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Scummy, scum,
I
scum.
will take him home. I have known him for a lot of years.
Yeah, understandable, and again, sorry to wake you up, Chief.
Nope, that's okay.
So
Police officer threatens the driver unlawfully.
So in this situation, I don't know who's more at fault here. Because obviously the cop that came up at some point and then complained that dash cams and body cameras exist, that's the problem, apparently. He's definitely a problem. But the actual body cam footage from the cop that we saw, he seemed fine, but also young and impressionable. Like, hey, if I was told to let him go, that's what I guess we do. But I think the police chief is the biggest problem. Both of them. Because the police chief came down and personally bailed out the officer with the body camera, so he didn't have to do this.
A police officer stopped the Canadian supercar driver, and during the stop, the following events ensued.
Your registration and insurance?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
What brings you to California, man?
Excuse me?
I said, what brings you to California?
Why would that be any of your business? I'm just hanging out.
Because you have a Canada driver's license. You don't have a... Where's your California driver's license?
I don't live here. I gave you a Canadian driver's
So that's
license.
exactly what I'm trying to figure out. You're giving me smart answers, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of something.
It's not a smart answer.
It
I don't.
kinda is.
You're not customs. I don't need to explain to you why I'm here.
Okay, so you need a California driver's license to drive in California.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Okay, do you have your passport with you?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
Do you have your international driver's license?
What? You do not need a California driver's license to drive in California. I drove to and from Disney. I rented a car there without a driver's license from California. You do not need a California driver's license. You don't need any specific state's license to drive within that state. Just like you don't need a Canadian license if you come from America. You just drive. What is this cop on? Who would believe such a bullshit lie?
Excuse me?
Do you have your international driver's license?
International driver's license?
Pop, you should know I don't need that. I'm a Canadian citizen. You have a treaty with us. I'm going to exit the vehicle to get my passport.
You actually do need it, just so you know.
No, you don't.
Okay, we'll find out right now.
Sure.
Okay.
After trying to explain how he broke no laws for having a Canadian driver's permit, the officer remains dead set on his beliefs and doesn't make an attempt to even check if he's wrong.
Get it.
Have you seen the news lately?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it matters. Have you seen the news of the other U.S. officer that tried to tell a Canadian just recently?
Nope.
Oh, you should check the news.
I don't care for it.
You don't care for it?
No.
So you don't care to do your job
That's
properly?
not my business.
No, it is your job to do your
Do me a
business.
favor, look for that. I don't care for you to question me right now.
So you don't care to do your job properly?
I am doing pumps. Get in the car.
Why'd you pull me over?
Your modified exhaust, the stop sign you
There's
just
no
ran.
modified exhaust.
Okay.
And the what?
Sit in the car.
The what were you about to say?
The stop sign you just ran.
I didn't run a stop sign.
Just saw you.
Which one?
Lamita, sit down.
Which one?
I just told you. You're so busy asking me questions. You're not answering you're not listening to my answers. I said the one on Lamitas.
I didn't run any stop sign. I have everything on camera.
Okay, that's fine. So do I.
Pardon?
I said so do I.
Sure.
Stay in the car, don't get out, man.
No, I won't.
Here, hold on to this. I don't want to forget it.
Yeah, this cop is just trouble.
Wow. International driver's license. He obviously doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hey.
What'd he say?
He says that we can't stand right there.
Public property, isn't it?
The policeman calls in reinforcements in the form of his partner before proceeding to give the driver, who isn't ready to accept this baffling application of the law based on ignorance.
I'm allowed to film you.
I didn't say you weren't.
I don't know why you're shining the light on my camera then.
Well, I'm just making sure I can see inside the car.
And is 11 out on the foot beat?
Well, you don't need to do that by following the camera.
It's very defensive, sir. Why is that?
Because you pull me over and you don't know what for.
I told you what for. Look at your camera. You'll be able to see what for.
I didn't do anything though. You lied about the stop sign.
I didn't
And you
lie.
don't understand what exhaust is on my car.
Here you go.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. So I'm citing you for not having a California driver's license, and I'm also citing you for having a modified exhaust. So go ahead and.
Oh, what happened to my stream? Oh, what happened? My stream back? My stream is back. Hooray, everybody, my stream is back. Okay. TechBeck, I completely agree with you. If you have someone get out of the car, you don't let them get back into the car. You are correct.
Sign right here. Send him.
But this guy knows the driver did nothing and has nothing and will do nothing about this. So he had to get the passport. You had to let him out of the car. And then he didn't want to deal with him anyways. He just wants to do this. So you let him back into the car.
Mission of guilt. Just promise you don't take care of the citation.
What's that for?
I just told you.
No, you didn't. What was it?
Modified exhaust, right? One.
Yeah.
And not having a California driver's license.
I don't need a California driver's license.
So can you sign here, please?
And if I don't?
I have to take you to jail.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that part of the, like, not having a driver's license thing, too?
California. So like I said, it's not an admission of guilt, just promising you'll take care of the citation. So with that being said, your car is subject to tow.
What?
Why? Because you're driving your own license in California.
I can do that.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can. I have a Canadian driver's license. It's not illegal to drive here with that.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you. So my suggestion to you is I'm not going to tow your car. I'm letting you know that your car is subject to tow. Okay? So with that being said, I suggest that you probably go and park your car somewhere and not drive anymore. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have any questions about it?
Yeah, I just don't understand how you don't understand the law and how you're, like, enforcing something on me that's not legal.
Okay. Like I said,
Yeah, it's all good.
You're innocent until proven guilty, right?
Yeah, for
like
sure.
I said, the cite, it's an admission of guilt. Just promise you'll take care of the citation.
Yeah.
With that being said, sir, if I see you again driving the car, I will tow it. 'Cause
You have no permission to tow my car.
I do.
No, you don't.
Okay. So
Okay.
I can do it now. I'm choosing not to. Okay?
I could do it now, but I'm choosing not to double down on my bullshit. I just want to give you this citation.
It's because you know you can't.
I can.
I mean, you can, but at the end of the day, I'm right, you're wrong, but you'll still do it. I get it.
Okay. So
You're
that's
just
the
playing
way you feel
hardball.
about
It's
it.
all good, dude.
Okay. So like I said, if I see you again, I will tow your car, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You have yourself a good night.
Yeah, you too, man.
Thank you.
After getting threatened with the chances of getting his towed, the driver signs a citation, but eventually takes a trip over to the police department to file a complaint.
Ready to record it?
No,
24/7.
For myself.
Okay.
Thanks.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So, what documentation do you have, like as far as your ID or license, or because you got to understand, I'm trying to recreate what you're telling me happened in the field.
Yeah. Valid insurance and registration.
So you're visiting?
I am.
Okay. And you reside
In British Columbia and Victoria, yes.
Okay.
And that's all valid current information.
Any foreign resident that has a foreign issued driver's license.
I'm
they
not a
can drive.
resident.
No, I'm just saying they can drive,
Fair
right?
enough, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I looked it all up. I know the laws.
Right. Okay, so tell me again what happened. You were stopped tonight?
I was stopped tonight. The officer came up, told me he stopped me because of a...
Modified exhaust?
No, first he said I ran a stop sign. I said, no, I didn't.
I won't argue that. I mean, just so you know, all of our stops are recorded.
Yeah, perfect.
So,
well, and he never gave me a ticket for it in the end.
Okay, so basically this is an infraction not having a valid license, driving, without a valid license. That's
Right.
what his interpretation is. And you're saying, what you're showing me is you have your Canadian driver's license.
Yeah, it's well known we're allowed to drive down here.
You mentioned, though, the concern to me is you're saying that you were threatened because, as law enforcement officers, hey, I want to file a complaint. We take it seriously, right? Because
Of course, it goes on the officer's record. I've done it before.
he gave you a ticket and your
I've done it before.
Correct.
For
for
this
the-
particular
He ain't having it.
But this one's really simple for you guys to know.
Got it.
Right? Like this isn't like we need to get into like what a Lamborghini exhaust looks like.
I understand.
This one's like, you guys should know. You pull over Canadians, unless he's brand new on the job, this guy's pulled over other Canadians and other foreign people, right?
Understood. You got a citation for something you should not have received.
Correct.
That's item 1.
And then the threat to take my vehicle away from me based on that citation, which doesn't exist.
Okay, so the good news is that did not happen. You have your car.
I have my car at the moment, but I want to go for dinner in Beverly Hills and I don't want to be harassed while I'm here for the rest of my 5-day visit.
Got it. Okay. So then what is the desired outcome? Did you want me to speak to the officer about this? What is your end goal? What is it that you'd like to have happen?
Fired.
I've been through this. So I would like, I'd like to file a complaint and I'd like the officer to be educated on the international, Canadian, U.S. driving, whatever the legal jargon is, that I can drive on this license. Right. And I'm not to have my vehicle towed if he sees me around Beverly Hills again.
Okay. Can I get some of this information?
Absolutely.
Down, and then I'd
Take all of it.
need like
I have all the time you need.
All right.
Thank
This
you.
is fascinating
And thank you for your
shit.
time.
Yeah, no problem.
Police
I'm sorry.
unlawfully arrested and detained realtor and prospective homebuyer.
I'm sorry I'm not talking much. This stuff is just fascinating. And there wasn't too much to joke about during that whole thing.
And
Not like the
prospective
first one.
buyer in Cincinnati, Ohio, were illegally detained after retired officer Tom Brannigan, who lives in the neighborhood, called the cops on them.
order him to come out?
Hey guys, come on out. Tell Knox coming up front.
Knox! Hands up!
Hands up, what y'all doing?
Tell your friend to come out too. Hands up.
Come on out, man. We got a fucking appointment to see this out.
People saw you forcing your way in, that's why we're here.
Oh man, I don't know. They just white people calling the goddamn police doing that bullshit.
Okay.
I ain't even gonna buy that.
Forcing their way in. It's a realtor. He has the keys.
How'd you just get in?
He a realtor.
Turn around. Till we can confirm. Turn around. Until we can confirm. Did you use a key? Where's the key at? Where at? Okay, have a seat.
After having had a gun pointed at the duo despite it being confirmed they're not threats, the 9 officers who jumped in on the scene try to question the 2 black males.
9?
You got some type of realtor ID on you?
I don't give a
Where's
damn
that?
if you're white or black. We're doing our job. I didn't say you wasn't.
It's in your pocket or your car?
But that's bullshit, though.
Okay, you want...
Two black guys. Two black guys.
This got bad real quick.
Huh? What? Where's your realtor ID? Where's your, do you have, like, ID on you? Which pocket, sir? You've got lots of pockets. Turn around.
I love that she's all unbelieving. Where is your realtor ID? It's in your hand. Where's your real ID?
Knox, I didn't search, I didn't, pat between his crotch and stuff for weapons, but he's got an ID and he's got, realty cards on.
Realty cards, not realty ID. Realty cards.
And you got into the key box? Yeah.
The realtor, Jerry Isham, produced an ID after a search, and the police finally had the time to investigate the house to check if it was broken into.
We got called and told that you guys forced entry, which is why. Yeah, and he's got realty cards on.
While the vexed buyer, Anthony
You won't call it
Edwards, is
realtor ID.
confrontational from the unfair detaining, the female officer in charge of Jerry Isham gives him one last frisk.
Really trying. Like, they gotta find something in here, damn it. Don't make no sense. A black realtor? That don't make sense. Gotta find something.
Sorry about that, sir. We can only go by,
Oh, man. That's some crazy shit. Doo-doop-doop-doo-doo. Hey, I bet that's a good one to watch. Let's watch that. Hey, I bet that's a good one to watch. Yeah. Let's watch that. Yeah, let's watch that. I like this guy. He seems like he's got it. That's a good one to watch. Yeah. Let's watch that. Yeah, let's watch that. Let's watch that. I like this guy. He seems like he's got it. Yeah. Pretty good. Let's watch that. I like this guy. He seems like. Do we just see how long this can go? Pretty good. Let's watch that. Do we just see how long this can go? Bet it goes forever. just see how long this can go? Isn't this the second time you've done this bit? I don't know. Is it? You're asking the wrong dude. Isn't this the second time you've done this bit? I don't know. Is it? You're asking the wrong dude.
At around 3 a.m. Saturday.
About 3 a.m. What? What?
6-2 Kennesaw. Did he advise what van? I got 3 white vans.
What? You called the cops over some cold ass McDonald's fries and you're wanted for murder? You dumb. You a special kind of dumb, boy.
I got 3, so. Tenfold. I got 3 white vans. Nobody's come out of them. 1022. I got contact. What's up, man?
We the ones that called.
Okay. What's up?
Basically, we went in there, purchased the food.
The foo.
I guess there's something wrong with their server. A
Sorry.
lady before us tried to order on the little box thing. She
Sorry.
said that wasn't working. He had to stop us from ordering and go help her.
Okay.
So he probably frustrated at work. You know what I'm saying?
He also
That's the
spells his fake name he gave the cops
So what was
wrong.
our cost? Like, what happened?
Because we ordered the food. He couldn't print us a receipt.
Okay.
So he said the receipt would be printed in the back. So I said, okay. So we sat down, me and my fiance looking for homes around here.
Gotcha.
So we went back to Progressive Rentals looking at homes.
Uh-huh.
I guess our order was called, but we don't even know our order number.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So now our food is sitting there closed. So
I think I know this one. I think I remember seeing clips of this one. I'm not, yeah. I instantly lost interest. Now that you say he spelt his name wrong, I know kind of what you're talking about. Code Blue Cam.
yeah, Jill.
Ain't the first time we've been to this channel. We caught up. We caught up. Oh, there's a new one. Oh.
On January 1st, 2023, a Portage County Sheriff's deputy was on patrol when he ran the plates of a vehicle in Stevens Point, Wisconsin. It came back showing the registered owner had a suspended license, so the deputy decided to conduct a traffic stop. Upon approach, the female driver, 33-year-old Nicole Golomsky, immediately began yelling and cursing.
That's always a good sign. Done nothing wrong yet, and
You're following and waiting for me to leave my gas pump. Look around, douche.
Well, the reason
You really
why
don't
I'm
have
pulling you
anything
over.
better to do on New Year's Eve, New Year's night, New Year's Day, when there's all these motherfuckers. Get that out my eyes.
It's not in your eyes.
I didn't do
If
anything
you know where I'm
illegal.
pointing, I'm pointing right
do
here.
know
Oh,
I
yeah.
know you're gonna pull me over. I
Okay.
saw you're sitting at
You know why?
Hardee's. Hardee's.
Yes.
Because
You know
you're
why?
lazy and you don't want to pull over somebody with actually where you have to do
Who
paperwork.
has a suspended
yeah,
driver's license?
she is drunk.
I got a suspended driver's license, but you can pull somebody over drinking and driving, right?
Okay, can I have your ID?
No. I don't have it with me. My name is Nicole Glumsky. You know who the I am.
Okay.
Because you just said I have a suspended license. Do what you gotta do with
Well,
your
I have to verify
dog.
that's who you are. I'm not
Don't find
dogging
anything. I don't give a and your buddy back there can bring his dog. You guys do this to me anytime.
I've never met you
suck.
before,
Oh,
so I don't know what you're talking about.
Why did you creep at Quick Trip until I left?
What?
That?
Because I saw you had a suspended driver's license.
How did you see that if you're on the other side of the parking lot and then drove around my vehicle, then drove around again?
Okay, you know what? I don't
Goes
need
to
to answer
Hardee's.
you.
You don't have to answer. I don't have to answer.
What's your
you.
name, sir?
He doesn't have to answer you, does he?
Why
Get
is-
it out of his eyes.
You're not wearing a seatbelt.
And neither the am I. Neither am I.
I don't know that.
Oh well. Quit talking to him.
What's your name?
Off. He does not need to tell you his name legally. You're not going to try to make somebody. He's a passenger.
Yeah, you.
You are being. This is entrapment. Do you know that? You're
Entrapment.
Yes, it is.
You think I'm gonna get in trouble?
It's
My sergeant's
trespass.
right here.
What's that called? Harassment.
Have you been drinking tonight?
No, breathalyze this.
Breathalyze
Get it.
this.
Get it.
How do I
I'm
know
not
that?
on
Your eyes are
probation.
glossy.
Yeah, I smoke a lot of weed.
You been smoking tonight?
Nope.
When's the last time you smoked?
None of your business. You smell weed? Nope. Are you gonna find weed? Nope. Sorry, you wasted your time.
I don't actually. I think I do smell weed.
You do? Search it. I told you, f***er. Get your dog.
I don't need a dog.
Do you got weed on you that you would put in my car?
Why would I have weed on me?
You seem like a dirty, lazy cop.
Oh, that's
So when you dig through my car and that don't find nothing, don't be upset and then have to give me a ticket for suspended license and drive away like a piece of cop. Why don't you?
He wasn't wearing a seatbelt and didn't want to ID himself either.
Dude, this guy waited a
ruined,
trip for me.
ruined the guy's recording.
For no reason, I'm pumping gas and doing my.
Dude starts recording like he's gonna post it and be like, oh, I'm gonna get all this sympathy, and then the cop just instantly explains to all his viewers he wasn't wearing a seatbelt and won't identify himself. Instantly ruining it. Great.
My makeup. Ready to actually go to a friend's house
Oh.
and have a couple drinks.
How much have you had to drink already?
Not breathalyze me. I'm not talking.
Breathalyze me.
All right, I'll be right back.
So if you've got a violation on
So yeah, he instantly had to restart the recording.
He's claiming he took it off, but I don't believe him. Okay. Neither one of them had him on. She's telling me she's the RO. She gave me her name, but she doesn't have a driver's license on her.
Okay.
So I can write her for that.
Yeah, check and
Plus,
see if you can
the
find
reason-
the driver's license picture.
Well, yeah, I stopped her for, she's suspended.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Let me ask
Oh,
you
okay.
something,
That
sir.
makes
You
it
have a
real
valid
easy.
driver's license?
No.
No? So neither of you are leaving here then until
I
we have a
don't.
valid driver
You know
also.
what? I can walk away. Can I?
You can't leave right now.
If I'm not being detained, yes, I can.
No, you are detained.
How?
You're getting a citation.
That's
You're
not
not
being
going
detained.
anywhere.
That's not being detained.
Yeah, you're not leaving.
Okay, well, when your is done giving me a ticket tag, I'm gonna.
Alert, suspended driver's license. Female, white.
That was simple.
Without a license, so.
He says he don't have one either, but he won't identify himself.
Yeah, he scrapped the video and started again. Like, oh, I can't let this video incriminate me.
She's getting a seatbelt and a suspension.
The sheer amount of outrage videos against cops are videos made without context, and then people just don't ask for context. Like, I've seen some things, and it's made like, oh no, that's horrible. Oh no, I can't believe that happened. We have to do something to fix this injustice. And then I see the rest of the video. I'm like, oh yeah, all right. And I'm just at that point. I've seen it and happen to me so many times that I just don't even care. I see something like, uh-oh, that could be trouble. Let's get some context for this situation. And then boom, we get some context for the situation.
Push his identification.
It's up to you too if for failure to carry her driver's license.
And people that make these little videos in here, it's like they never think. Like, oh yeah, they have body cams and it's going to be released at some point and it's going to prove that they were right the whole time.
Like that's a double-edged sword because of this already being suspended. She doesn't really have a driver's license. Otherwise, I was going to write it.
That's why I like Donut Operator. Yeah, Donut Operator's pretty good.
If he says he had it on.
I do like his open fair-endedness. It's obvious which way he kind of leans towards, but he keeps it out of his video, so I appreciated that.
Remove seatbelts or anything like that. They were in my book. They were not wearing them.
Okay, it's up to you. It's your stop. So if you feel that he truly wasn't wearing his seatbelt and you have a violation, then he's required to identify himself for his citation. If he refuses to identify himself,
Well, I didn't write him a citation. I was going to write it to her.
But
instead of
what I'm saying is he's obstructing it.
They still let her car be running. Why is her car still running? You turn that off. With her agitation, she'd be running.
If you want to push it that far, if he says he doesn't have a license, we can sit on him until we get
so
someone
then-
out here to pick them in the car up.
So then we're just going to have, I don't know, go as far as telling him we'll take him to jail to identify him and he can get it booked in for obstructing?
If you wanted to go that route. At your discretion. If you've got a citable offense, he's refusing to identify himself. He's, by law, is required to identify himself.
Yeah, this would be a simple
$10 ticket or a criminal.
Well, that and just
A $10 ticket for driving without a suspension? Without a license?
This is unnecessary.
Yep.
Okay, so are you willing to tell me who you are, what your name is, sir?
No, he doesn't have to. I'm telling him not to talk to you. Do not.
I'm not.
The seatbelt for the passenger.
I don't want
Oh.
to
Stop talking.
No.
You need to stop.
I spaced out there.
Step out of the
For
vehicle.
no reason.
Step out. Come here. I'm going to talk to you back here.
No. Sir, do I have to listen to him?
Yes, you do. Walk to the front of that car, please.
Do I have to listen to him?
I just
Yes.
want to know, dude, speaking person to person, like, why
would
why
love
are
to
you
speak-
guys not? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cops here.
Look at how
Why
you're
is-
reacting.
Because
I'm not
'cause I'm
trying to
upset. This
mistreat
happens to me
you.
all
I'm
the
not
time.
like trying to make you feel
No,
bad.
listen to me.
This happens to me all the time. Then stop doing that.
Crackheads, meth heads, alcoholics, people with so much stuff that if you pulled them over, you would actually, I don't know, it would feel like you were doing good because they were drinking and driving, or they had drugs, or they were doing something bad.
Okay.
But why pull
Well, you
somebody?
physically told me that you're smoking weed all the time.
Because you're being a thing. My eyes are glassy. You smell weed. Actually, I do smell weed now. You know you don't. You don't smell weed. You don't smell alcohol. I haven't been drinking.
Okay, for
That's
one thing,
lying to me.
it would be lying if I was lying. I'm not lying to you.
Don't raise your voice at me, dude. I have daddy issues, and I don't like
What?
men. I don't trust them.
Listen.
I have PT.
What the? You have daddy issues, so a man can't raise his voice because you're acting like a crazy. Okay. I don't trust men, but I will let them drive in the seat next to me.
PTSD. Do not talk to me like that. Do not.
Please shout louder. Please shout louder.
I'm not lying. Everything I say that we're talking about is
Do you know how
recorded.
scary this is when you see like this happen on the news? Where
None of
people
this
get-
would even have
people
gone
get
this
held
far or
down.
be to where it is right
People
now.
get held down by you
If
guys
you,
and
wouldn't
get
have
choked
if you
out.
could at least have the slightest bit of
And
respect.
I am a Brad. I do not. I want to walk away from you because I don't owe you shit.
Listen,
But you know what you
walk
would
to
do?
the front of my car.
You know what you would do?
Just walk to the front of that car.
You would physically hurt me. You would hold
I'm
me
not
down.
going to.
But if I tried
I'm not
to run
even
away,
going to touch you.
If I tried to run away, yeah,
right
then you deserve it, dummy.
So here's the thing. You're not identifying yourself. I pulled up behind you. I have a camera that's also in my car that I've never observed either one of you removing a seatbelt. Therefore, you weren't wearing one. It's a violation. If you're not going to tell me who you are or give me your identification, that's obstructing. And then we're going to handle it differently.
What are you trying to do?
Just tell me who you are.
What have I done wrong? Because I saw you driving around.
Yeah, I saw you at Quick Trip. I ran her plate. I saw that she was suspended as a registered owner of the vehicle.
They're both
I can legally
horrible.
do that. I can sit at a gas pump and run every license plate around me. I can legally do that. Aaron Source.
Irving.
Irving.
I-R-V-I-N-G.
Oh boy,
Call it in right now so I can tell you how it is.
6'2".
it's painful just trying to understand their stupidity.
Yeah, what's the harassment?
I gotta re-record this video.
Have like started yelling at me, and like all this would have never gotten to this point.
It's just that we're all the time. It's just happening. Like we're not doing anything wrong.
Stop doing what you're doing wrong. You're driving without a license.
And that's my job is to
That's
observe traffic.
That's the end of the argument. That's all a cop has to say. You get stopped for driving with a suspended license all the time, and you're sick of it, so stop driving around with a suspended license, and it won't happen. It's not brain science. It's not rocket surgery. Easy.
Traffic, and I run license plates.
Did I put the wrong gas in the car?
No, I literally look for people with suspended driver's licenses. I look for people that are revoked.
And so now you're out in force. Why?
No, this is my normal shift.
There's quite a few guys up you guys.
Right now, yeah, you got us at shift change, so there's a lot of us. There's guys coming off and on. Half hour ago, there was like 3 of us. That's it.
Trying to mess with us when you could be actually doing something good.
Okay. How much weed is in the car?
There's no weed here.
I can smell it.
Okay. If you can smell it, then you get to know.
Quit asking him questions.
Irving, quit talking to him. He already got your name. You need to stop asking me questions about my
Jared, you want to walk up here?
You might as well just get it done and over with. You want to get in here and check it? Go ahead.
So I looked at past contacts too with the car, and like it even says that there's been marijuana in this car. So you're gonna tell me that I don't smell it when it's been in here? I don't care to search the whole vehicle. Honestly, I don't want to look in the dang vehicle.
She's got no handle. How did she open the door?
Man to man.
How did she open the door? There's snow on the ground. That means the window is down all the time? when you're out of the car with snow and rain, it's just down all the time so you can get in?
What do you want?
Nothing. I don't want anything.
If you're trying to get in here, get in here.
Fixing the door is easy. Just fix the door. Open the door.
No, you're not going anywhere. You guys might as well start calling for a ride.
I don't have
Okay, I'm gonna have you step forward and hang out with that officer.
wants to look inside the car.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I have to give you permission, not him.
No, you don't. I don't need permission. Because the more I talk to him, have my head in the car, I can definitely smell marijuana.
Really? How do you know what marijuana? Get that marijuana then.
How do you know what marijuana smells like? It smells like a skunk, but sometimes with a little bit more sweetness. And that's when you know it's the good shit. There's a handle. I didn't see no handle. There's no handle on that doorknob. Oh, that is a handle. There's a handle there. Spot the mechanic. It's not me.
Do you have your phone with you?
No, it's 2023. Who drives around with a phone?
My uncle lives 2 houses up. I'm pushing my car in his driveway.
I'm going to hand you your phone so you can work on a ride.
I don't need a ride. I'm going to push my car.
Okay, well, I'm going to go knock on that door. I'm going to verify that's your uncle, and he says it's okay. You can put your car there.
Go ahead. Why don't you check the address?
He keeps.
I can have whatever the I want in my door. I can have a gun in my door.
Okay, thanks. That's all I wanted to hear.
Probably a shot.
Nope. Thought you didn't have an ID.
Yourself.
That sounds like obstructing. You can say, I hear all kinds of things. I just don't want to talk to you because I don't want you to keep yelling at me. I don't work for the city.
Cole was released and cited for failure to wear a seatbelt, operating while suspended, and failure to have a passenger wear a seatbelt.
That's what I was doing at Quick Trip. But he said he saw that I have a suspended license when I don't have a front plate.
Keep it up. And I'm going to write you for obstructing for not
Please
giving me your
do.
ID.
Please do. I don't need to hear
Yep.
it. Not from you, and not from nobody.
Here's a citation
Do
for
it.
operating while suspended. There's a court date and time up here at the top. You do not have to appear. It's going to be a deposit of $200.50.
Oh, boy.
There's also a citation for you not wearing a seatbelt. Same court
Look,
date.
I told you he's going to write a ticket for everything because he's going to feel asked for that. He didn't find nothing.
Also, I'm giving you a citation for not having your passenger failing to wear his seatbelt.
Is she licking invisible ass? She is.
Thank you.
She's eating ass. She is mimicking eating ass.
I'm going to push it to where you can go. Good
Okay.
boy. You feel good?
Nope, we'll be here.
Fighting crime. I know you will because you don't want to do paperwork. You don't want to do your real job and go fight crime, right? You're a pig that don't know. No.
You'll stand there and try to intimidate. What are you doing?
He ain't scared. He wants to fight a girl.
Okay, so make sure she doesn't drive out
He
of
wants
here.
to fight a girl.
She's gonna just drive out of here the second we leave, so
Then what do you?
it's up to you if you wanna
I've never had cops watch
sit out here
push
and
my vehicle.
if she wants to push it a couple of blocks, we can follow her and watch her push her vehicle for 2 blocks, I guess.
Call that tow truck. When that tow truck comes, you gotta pay for that, right?
We can't allow her to leave though
The
without a
city does. Your
license,
boss
so
is gonna be pissed, and I'm gonna push my car.
I totally agree. She's not leaving.
If it is going a couple of blocks up to her uncle's house,
Was she gonna drive? Please start driving. How much longer? Oh, it's almost over. I was hoping it was gonna turn into a police chase. I was really hoping that was gonna turn into a police chase. Woman doesn't understand how stop signs work.
That vehicle. Hey, come over here, sir.
I did not run that light, that red sign, and you can ask.
So, Wheatland is one way south, and that truck was driving south. She came to the stop sign and then entered the intersection while he was driving south, and he hit her.
Excuse me, why is it you believe him and not me? Why is it I couldn't have been right there already crossing, and then he keeps going? He don't even try to stop, officer.
I need your insurance.
Yes,
He doesn't have the stop.
Yes, I like to have him dispatched out here. I don't want to give you my insurance. I'm going to give it to this other
Okay, I will.
I asked for another.
You're not going to get another officer. This isn't Burger King where you get what you want.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to see that previous woman ride the lightning. That would have been quite nice. Ooh, this is so fancy. It's like a night at the movies.
Today's video is a lesson on how stop signs work. Apparently, and I was not aware.
Just city skylines. You turn them on, you turn them off. Turn them off. You don't really have traffic problems anymore. It's pretty good.
Of this before, but
no street lights, no stop signs. City skylines. Traffic just keeps on going. It's good.
I'm going to explain it to you now, and the officer in this video is going to explain it to the at-fault driver of this crash multiple times, and I don't quite think they comprehended even after multiple attempts. But if you enter an intersection and
I think, just judging from what we saw of the woman already, I think she is under the impression that stop signs, when you drive and you see the word stop, that means you can keep going and the people on the side without the stop signs are supposed to stop. That is not accurate, by the way. That's not how stop signs work. When you read the word stop, you stop at it. Just to be clear, I have my license. I know what I'm doing.
it has a stop sign, you have a responsibility to stop at that sign, then look both ways and not enter the roadway until you are sure there are no vehicles coming down the road. If you stop at a stop sign,
or more realistically, you do not move until you're fairly sure you can avoid the next incoming car, because some cars, they do not stop ever. I sat at a stop sign once for 10 minutes because it never let up. I don't do that no more.
And then pull in front of a car and get hit, you are in fact the at-fault driver. This has been a public service announcement from Columbus Police Body Camera. Enjoy the video. What's up, man? Were you driving?
Coming down this road.
Okay.
She didn't stop at the stop sign. She hit me.
Coming from this direction?
No, she turned around.
So she was coming from that direction?
154.
Okay. Do you have insurance on that?
Yep.
Do you have it ready?
I have my,
Do you have insurance with you?
What?
Is your insurance stuff with you?
It should be in my truck.
Go ahead and find it.
Huh? We're coming. Yes. Bring my purse, please, so I can show him my insurance and driver's license. Thank you. Okay.
You should be having that on you anyways.
He's right there. He sees us coming, but he won't stop. He ain't do none of that. He just went ahead and hit me.
Why would he stop?
Huh?
Why would he stop?
No, he wouldn't. But if you're right there,
He wouldn't.
You see me right here. Why not stop? If you're right there and you see me, because this is where we are, enough to where I'm turning with him, You
pulled out in front of him.
No, I didn't. But of course y'all gonna say that because any car that goes.
Did you have a stop sign?
Yes.
Okay. It's your job to make sure that there's no other cars in the intersection before you enter.
Didn't I? I stopped at the stop sign.
Well, you can't go until you're not going to get hit again.
Well, I can't go if he's still what's name. He came and he was speeding.
He had the right of way.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
This car registered to you?
Get wherever you want it to.
Does this car register to you?
Yeah, it's mine.
What's your name?
License and insurance.
What's your name?
Tina with the K. Shoot, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Shoot! I don't want to hear that I'm wrong.
What's your phone number, Christina?
I don't got one.
All right.
Yep.
Now, just give me whatever.
I don't have a phone number. Even though you pulled up as I'm talking to my daughter to bring me my purse, which has my ID in it. But I don't have a phone number.
Hi. Someone bumped their head on the other side of the car.
Just needs this checked out. Is this the only one that
Yeah,
checked
as
out?
far as I know.
Is this one over here?
So you don't have your insurance with you?
It's on the way.
Okay.
I'm bringing my stuff.
Okay.
Can we do something about the horn, please?
Do you happen to have an ID on you, hon?
He kept going and
Okay, I just need your ID.
and I hit my head.
These guys will talk to you about that.
My head hurts really bad.
Okay, we got medics here.
Right now.
Medics are right here.
My head hurts and too bad.
I'll get it in a little bit. It is.
Just because I'm at a stop sign doesn't mean I should have to stop and wait.
That's fine. I'll just put the company and a policy number now.
192, we code 2, we would take that 17.
Is this vehicle registered to you? Yes. I'll just write your tag down.
Copy 179 South Powell. Colors Candace, her daughter Angelina.
Who's that for you? Okay. What's your phone number?
Driver's license?
I'll pull it off of your license plate. What's your phone number? Okay. Where was your vehicle hit?
His phone number is the void.
Was she just going straight, or was she turning?
It must be divided by 0. Because it just devoured itself within this video.
She can say what she wants to say.
Yeah, there was a car coming this way. We were looking at it. We barely saw her dart out.
But you were just driving southbound.
Like
And, okay, so this part of your car hit the front
I literally passed my written with 5 minutes of study in the DMV, so I agree they need work. I didn't even study. During my half-hour lunch break, this is the remarkable thing. During my half-hour lunch break, way back when, during my half-hour lunch break, I told my boss, I'm like, hey, I'm going to go and try and get my license, so I need to go and do this test and all this other stuff. I might be back a bit late. They went, yeah, sure, no problem. So I went across the street to the DMV, and I hopped in there, and I said, I would like my driver's permit. And they went, cool. And they just gave it to me. Because I took the test without studying. I just went in there. I was in the mood. I was like, you know what? I think it's time I get my license. And I just walked in and I was like, I would like my permit, please. And they went, sure, go take this test. And I did, and I got it. They asked that, like, hey, you did pretty well. How long did you study? And I went, well, do you have material to study? And then they handed me the big old book, and I'm like, oh, okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't know that existed. So I just used all the knowledge listening to my dad over the years about driving and watching him and my mom drive. Like, oh, that's how you do it, huh? Okay, so this means to go here. Okay, and this is this. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're at a 4-way stop. That means usually that guy goes. 3-way stops. If you're all 4 ways and 3 ways pretty much work the same way. Where if you're all kind of there, it's just you take turns. It's not supposed to be that way, but you do. You just end up taking turns. It's the guy on the right.
Okay. No, I know. Alrighty. Let me make sure. I'll just verify all the information. I'll get your report number. You can get out here.
I can't remember how long in Massachusetts you have to have your permit before you can get your test. But as soon as I was able to do my test, I did my test, and I passed that too. My parallel parking was pretty good. I drove on an actual road with actual traffic and actual cars parked that I had to park with. I didn't have the orange cones or any of that stuff. So yeah, I just drove, and then at the end he's just like, all right, parallel park right here. And I'm like, okay. And I did, and I was like an inch from the curb. I don't know how I did it because I've never done it since. But yeah, I got like an inch on the curb, perfectly centered between the two cars. And yeah, at that point, pure luck with the parallel parking. I was like, yep, I got my license. And yeah, sure enough, I got my license. You can permit and test the same day as long as you're over 18 where you live. That might be here. I don't think that's here. Otherwise, I don't think I would have waited. But I did. Like, I drove a couple of times before the test. But, yeah.
If she wants to act this way, I'll give her a ticket and I'll take the report, and your insurance company can go get it that way, okay?
Well,
usually
I got a new front bumper and we have to go buy a headlight. That ain't cool.
It's gonna cost me maybe $50 to put a new headlight.
Yeah, I can spare $5.
Yeah. Well, but if she's gonna act like this, you know, she's gonna have a ticket. It's gonna cost her a couple $100 now, at a minimum.
Oh, but
you know what I mean?
in my back.
But in case she calls mine, I shouldn't have to call my insurance company. I would call them, let them know that you were in an accident, let them know that the other driver was cited as at fault, and give them that report number. Okay. They can pull up that report number and they'll see my notes. Okay. Okay? Okay. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with calling your insurance company, because they'll also contact her insurance company and make sure that...
What happened to his tire? Like right here. Y'all see that? Can I get it so that way it's not like... No, it looks chewed up. It looks round and then just chewed up right there.
You're welcome. Take
See
care.
it?
Did you bring her insurance with you?
I got it printed out right here.
Okay, I need that.
So what happened?
She ran a stop sign and got hit by a car.
Run it. I promise.
That vehicle. Hey, come over here, sir.
I did not run that light. That red sign, and you can ask.
So
I didn't run that red light. Didn't say anything about the red light. Rust on the fender. No, rust on the fender. I saw that. But it looked like the tire was chewed out.
While he was driving south. And
Why is it you believe him and not me? Why is it I couldn't have been right there already crossing, and then he keeps going? He don't even try to stop, officer.
Because you hit him.
Yeah, my insurance is right here. Yes, I like to have them dispatched out here. I don't want to give you my insurance. I'm going to give it to this other officer.
I will.
I asked for another one.
You're not going to get another officer. This isn't Burger King where you get what you want.
Yes.
190.
Yes, sir.
That's the guy knows.
My asphalt driver is calling in asking for a new officer. I have this under control.
I have this under control.
I need that.
All right, I'll just mark on the ticket that you didn't give me your insurance.
Just doubling down, like make sure no other cop comes here to give her anything. Don't do that. She'll take that as a victory and be all smug about it. Don't do that. What are you getting out of the trunk?
This is my insurance card, right there.
What insurance company do you use?
Allstate. Here go all the information.
You said you printed it out. Where's the paper?
I can't read the policy number.
Oh, I can almost hear that policy number.
614-972.
Okay. Go ahead and hang on up there. I'll be up with your ticket in a moment.
Mm-hmm. I'll get your ticket in a moment. Mm-hmm. She needs a Snickers. You're right. She does. She needs a Snickers.
70 westbound to Hilliard Rome Ram.
You're right, bud.
No description of the victim's car, or it was a white SUV.
You just have kind of a perplexed look on your face. Are you gonna sign this ticket for me, hon?
Does that mean I'm guilty? No.
Nope, that's not what it means. It just means that I'm giving you a copy. This is the copy of your ticket that I'm giving you right now.
Court?
The court date is on October the 5th, 2022 at 9 a.m. 375 South High Street.
Please mark Panic 23.
Do you still live at Eureka? Okay.
My thing is this, brother. This is why my face like this.
Where's my ticket?
If wasn't nobody out here but these two cars, how you know she was sitting in the middle of the street on the
Okay, this guy was going south. But how do you know? There's only one way for him to go.
If the one
there was
going
also
this
two
way,
people in the car.
What I'm saying to you is this, and you gotta do it. And, hold on, man. Hold on, man. You gotta do it all the time.
You guys do it all the time.
If you look and see them cars are down, you can't see half that shit going down that fucking street. So you pull out just a little bit more. Now I done did it, you done did it, and I know everybody and mama did it. But my thing of it is this: if that truck seen this halfway decent car, look like it's got insurance. So some people have the chance to do that. So it's kind of a what's thing, because my daughter said she sat there and watched and said, "Mom, here he come, bam." You know, like
what she did is she warned Mom multiple times that there was a vehicle coming.
No.
Is what you're describing to me.
But she
okay.
She said, "Oh."
He
That's all she said.
He has the responsibility to drive straight down that road. She has the responsibility to stop and not enter that roadway.
But they both do.
No. When you're going south on that
Where did I
road,
get a
there's
C-clamp from?
No, he doesn't have to stop. If you pull out in front of him, you pulled out in front of him.
No,
I don't know where the hell I got a C-clamp from.
I was already in there. He speeds up and he keeps going.
He continued southbound.
How do you know?
The point I was making to him is
but
this.
he's not listening.
The point I was
he
making
don't see it. No, it's because I ran the stop sign. That's how I hold that.
You did not yield.
He don't know when on.
How did I yield when I turned with him?
It's called
How did I yield?
You're still pulled out.
Called speculation.
I turned with him to keep him from
All right. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Fail to yield from a stop sign is the citation that you were issued.
Okay. I think I'm done. I can't anymore. I can't. I literally can't anymore. It's getting too much. Woman getting arrested for leaving her children at home while she went to drink. You guys got anything to watch? Anything wild? It doesn't have to be police. But you got anything to watch? I'm open. I'm open to things. We can make this a party. Like, I'm all for it. Like, I know you guys got to have something. German mud wizard versus police. Oh. Okay. I thought this was going to be fake. Okay? I thought this was going to be fake. And you can't blame me because I saw this and I saw that. I saw this thumbnail and then I see this one, which just looks like it looks photoshopped in, like they put in the Dovahkiin and was like, and the cop falls over. Okay, so this is long. Oh my god. This is fantastic. I'm gonna backhand you. Look at all those tonfas. They want to charge forward, but they can't. They know they can't. No, here comes more to get stuck in the mud. At this point, the American police would have created a road for other police officers to walk across by laying down to creating the road so they could go beat that guy in the wizard robe. They've created a trust rope. This is fascinating. They cannot. They are just stuck. See, here's the thing. This is just completely the wrong way to do this. You're trying to lift up this leg with your own arm, no less, which means you are putting your back into it, which means you are bracing for all of that, which means you are pushing this foot further into the ground. So even if you get this one is going to be stuck even more. So now you have to repost to get this one out, which means this one's going to be stuck again. And the wizard is back. What is he wearing? Okay. I thought he was wearing like an old leather mask like I had one at one point for wrestling. They tried to pepper spray him. It just went back in their face. Fantastic. Fantastic. What else you got? Because that was too good. I love it. Come on, anyone else got anything else? That was wonderful. 10 things everyone gets wrong about Star Wars. Let's see. I love this. I love videos like this that dare challenge my Star Wars knowledge.
What's the Order's real opinion on one of
And of course, it's what culture, who have completely lost all credibility.
their members getting a little brassed off from time to time? What actually goes into creating the sacred Jedi weapon? And were the Jedi the first to harness the power of the Force? All of these questions and many more aspects
No, they were not.
folks often misunderstand will be put under the microscope in the coming entries, my dear Padawans, Knights, and Masters. Gareth here from What Culture Star Wars, and here are 10 things everyone always gets wrong about the Jedi.
Oh, this is specifically the Jedi. I thought it was going to be the Star Wars. They are not allowed to show any emotion. False. That is false. They are allowed to show emotion. It's their ability to control it. That is the issue.
10, they're not allowed to show any emotion. Throughout the prequel trilogy in particular, George Lucas paints his Jedi Order as a stoic group of Force-sensitive monks who simply refuse to showcase the faintest glimmer of emotion out of fears that it may consume them. Or at least that's what the average Star Wars watcher tends to take away from the days of the Galactic Republic. In truth though, the Jedi Order don't actually forbid their members from showcasing any and all heightened emotions. However, what is stressed from the minute a Force-sensitive soul begins their Jedi training is that one must learn to control their emotions and feelings, finding peace in even the most emotional circumstances. The first line of the Jedi Code's mantra confirms the comforting thought process just about every Jedi finds themselves falling back on.
There is no emotion. There is peace.
There is no emotion. There is peace. So far from outright denying their pupils the basic human response.
I don't know if the Jedi Code is canon anymore. Maybe it's on one of my holocron crystals. The Sith Code is still very much canon because Darth Vader recites it in one of the Disney holocrons. So if he says that in a Disney holocron, the Sith Code is still canon. I don't know if any of the new holocrons state the Jedi Code.
Of being upset or frustrated on occasion, it is evident the Jedi simply want those learning the ways of the Force to not let said anger fester and grow out of control. That can lead to donning all black and a new shade of lightsaber, you know? Number 9, Luke Skywalker trained more than you think
to initially become a Jedi. Yeah. The Jedi Code was spoken in Rebels. Was it? Okay. I'll take it then. That's good enough. Rebels came out post-Disney takeover, so yeah, that's canon. Luke Skywalker trained more than you think to initially become a Jedi. Yes, he did.
to initially become a Jedi. For decades now, fans have found themselves debating how in the holy hell the most famous Jedi of them all, Luke Skywalker, was able to go from relative Force newcomer to a figure capable of taking on Darth Vader in just a matter of weeks. Now sure, the fact he was...
First off, between episodes 4 and 5, 3 years had passed. And I believe it was 3 years. How long between? Because the actual timeline of when these movies take place within universe is actually how long. All of George Lucas's movies did this, by the way. All the Star Wars, I mean. So, with the exception of Phantom Menace and Clone Wars. But Clone Wars, Revenge of the Sith, A New Hope. Well, I mean, I guess not. I guess not between Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope. Was it? No. It was technically. It was technically Revenge of the Sith. Okay, so here's the thing. Episode 4 came out, and then I think it was 3 years later, Empire Strikes comes out. And that was 3 years in universe. So 3 years passed between A New Hope and Empire. then Return of the Jedi came out. I can't remember. I think that was like 5 years or so, and 5 years later that came out, and Luke did all that training. Technically, about 7 years, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 years isn't a whole lot of time to become a super master Jedi, but let's not forget, in Empire Strikes Back, Vader was definitely just toying with Luke the whole time because he didn't want to kill his son. And Return of the Jedi, he was still kind of toying with him, but trying a bit harder now. Luke was no match for the Emperor whatsoever, so he wasn't, you know, super duper, I am amazing Jedi guy. And then you had episode 1, but apparently 18 years had passed between episode 1. No, not 18. 10 years? How old was he? Wait, so he was 10. He was 10 in Empire. Was he 10? Was he 10 in Phantom Menace, or was he 8? He was 10. He was 10. Padme was 13, 14 years old. So anyways, Anakin's 10 in Phantom Menace, and then 8 years later, because he's supposed to be like 18, 19 years old in Clone Wars, might be 20. Either way, that much time didn't pass between movies. But then 5 years passed, and we got Revenge of the Sith, and it was 5 years between those two movies in the galaxy. And then technically, now if you want to work backwards, because Phantom Menace came out in 97, Star Wars, A New Hope, that came out in 77, that's 20 years, and then sure enough, A New Hope picks up after Revenge of the Sith 20 years later. And I think they did the same thing, technically speaking, in the new movies as well. As much as I don't want to heap praise upon them, like, the timeline still works for that. Like, it's been all these years since we've had Star Wars, and hey, by the way, it's been this many years since, you know, the fall of the Empire. And then the next movie's carried over. Anyways.
Taken under the wing of two of the wisest Jedi in Star Wars history, likely didn't hurt his chances of taking to the ways of the Force quicker than most. But even with Luke being the son of Anakin Skywalker, and clearly a rather rapid learner, getting to the level he did in only a few weeks did still feel like a bit of a stretch to some. In actual fact though, Skywalker didn't merely spend the 3 years in between the events of A New Hope and The Empire Strikes Back, twiddling his thumbs and staring at his lightsaber. During that time, as revealed in comics, Luke was still chipping away at his combat training, and even reading through some of Obi-Wan's journals as a way of absorbing as much as he could about the Force. And while he wasn't given substantial and consistent one-to-one lessons in the ways of the Jedi until he landed on Dagobah, the galaxy's favourite Jedi was actually further along his light side path than many realised coming into his Yoda crash course. Number 8, not every light side Force user classifies themselves as a Jedi.
True. But they also wouldn't classify themselves as using the light side of the Force.
Longest time, it was assumed that all Force-sensitive folk who wish to operate on the side of good must automatically fall into the category of Jedi. As time has rolled by though, the grey area between Jedi and Sith has been explored more and more in comics and on the big and small screen too. And it's in this—
By the way, hold on, can we just go back real quick? How did anybody not look at him and just go, yeah, that's Palpatine? Because it clearly is. Like, I was even calling him Palpatine 2.0. But he wasn't 2.0. Palpatine was Palpatine 2.0.
More in comics comics and on the big and small screen too. And it's in this complex space within the galaxy far, far away that some of the franchise's most compelling and mesmerizing characters have been born. Of the many folks to fight the good fight with a little help from the Force, but not as a Jedi Knight, former Jedi Order member Ahsoka Tano perhaps sits as the most notable, with Anakin Skywalker's one-time
In
Padawan
current canon,
to
yes.
aid the Rebel Alliance and forces of good, despite turning her back on an organization she lost faith in during the Clone Wars. The sequel trilogy's Maz Kanata is another famous Force user helping our heroes, who doesn't class herself as a Jedi by any means either.
Speaking of Maz, my yellow lightsaber crystal that I was so happy to get, and I got that Jedi holocron, which is lost somewhere. I don't know where it's supposed to go, where it is, because I want to put it on my new Star Wars shelf that I just put up. Yeah, you pop in crystals and the Jedi holocron will tell you whose crystal this belonged to, and it's Maz's. I was really hoping for a Jedi Temple Guard, but it's Maz's. I don't even know what she says on it. I think it's the same deal as having the Palpatine crystals, where it's just directly lifted quotes from the movies.
Number 7, not every Jedi can become a Force ghost.
True.
Throughout the original trilogy, every masterful Jedi or eventually redeemed Sith eventually finds a way to make a glowing return to the big screen after death. But while this may have seemed like something of a formality for all Jedi who pass from the land of the living, becoming a Force ghost isn't actually immediately guaranteed after death. That's because only those who complete a very specific piece of training or commit a truly selfless sacrifice are granted the ability to stave off becoming entirely one with the Force upon biting the dust. Master Qui-Gon Jinn was the first Jedi within the Skywalker saga to discover this path towards becoming a visual spirit and retaining his identity after death, but was unfortunately unable to complete his training before falling to Darth Maul.
I'm trying to think, because Knights, not Knights of the Old Republic, they are working on making that canon again, but the Old Republic, the MMO, that's still going, and I think that's why they're trying really hard right now to rewrite KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, to make it, fit with the canon lore, because the Old Republic is still bringing them cash. So why wouldn't they try, like, oh yeah, let's give this a long life. Just like I said they would, because the Old Republic is just making them cash. Why would they do anything to jeopardize anybody's interest in that? It's kind of like ESO, where they just made up a bunch of shit and decided to start pretending it was canon. And it didn't work, so now they just said, oh, it's a Dragon Break. This happens in another alternate universe of the Elder Scrolls, which was smart because, yeah. Speaking of which, I'd really love if Joseph Russell, creator of the Lucian mod, could just make a lore-friendly version of Lucian that just cuts all reference to ESO. That'd be super duper. Because it doesn't make sense. I've downloaded mods to try and make it fit in, but it don't work. Anyways, what was I talking about? Who cares?
He was able to use his voice to guide Yoda towards fully discovering the secret to eternal consciousness, however.
That was a good
Down
episode.
the road, as seen in the recent Obi-Wan Kenobi series, Jin does finally manage to learn what it takes to manifest physically in Force spirit form. But if you were wondering why the likes of Mace Windu and many of the other notable prequel Jedi in particular didn't find a way to visually fade back onto the scene later down the road, it's largely because they simply didn't get a chance to learn how to before becoming one with the Force. Number 6, being a Jedi wasn't that common at all during the Clone Wars.
I'm trying to think. It wasn't that common. I guess. But every clone squad was commanded by a general, which was a Jedi. Because, like, all of the Jedi got wiped out pretty much from Order 66 because they were so separated from the field of battle, on the field of battle. And everyone in the temple was just like a handful of masters to teach all the people that were coming up. So the slaughter at the temple was just a bunch of students and kids, really.
There is no questioning the fact that Jedi Knights weren't anywhere near as rare in the prequel era as they'd end up being around the time of the original trilogy and beyond. But even before
Hello there.
Order 66 purged much of the galaxy of its protection.
Can I just say something real quick? That people cringing at the fact that Ewan McGregor said hello there again in Obi-Wan is some cringy thing. Like, oh, he brought it back. Oh, because of the meme, he brought it back. He said hello there because Obi-Wan said hello there. The first hello there that we memed was because it was in the original movie. Okay. That's just something Obi-Wan says. Hello there.
Jedi were still actually far more uncommon than they're made to look in episodes 1 to 3 and the various animated series. Despite hitting the staggering number of 10,000 strong during their Galactic Republic heyday, that number of Jedi absolutely pales in comparison to the overall population of sentient beings in the galaxy.
Okay, yeah, mathematically speaking.
Legends was eclipsed by canon upon Disney acquiring Lucasfilm. The galaxy's population sat at 100 quadrillion. And even in the canon age, it's said that there are millions of sentient species. So that alone makes the idea of being one of the lucky 10,000s to step into a Jedi Academy feel like one hell of a lottery to win. Number 5, Kyber crystals don't actually power lightsabers.
No, they do not. They never did. They provide the focus and the color now. And also, fun fact, that's what they were used to create the Death Star, because the Death Star is essentially just a lightsaber that is turned on for a split second. That's all the Death Star is a giant lightsaber. You'd think it'd be red, but I guess Palpatine just didn't have enough time or energy to bother, you know, focusing and bleeding all those crystals.
A common misconception when it comes to the majestic lightsaber is that said laser sword is actually entirely powered by the sacred Kyber crystal that sits at its core. While the precious and mystical crystal is still massively vital when it comes to the construction of this highly personal blade, it's not actually the driving force behind a lightsaber coming to life at the push of a button. A Kyber crystal is known for being able to channel power from sources nearby, and said crystal does exactly this within a lightsaber, converting the energy given off from a dietium power cell, which pretty much acts as the weapon's reliable battery. So simply loading up a lightsaber with a Kyber crystal isn't actually enough to power a Jedi's unmistakable laser blade. That being said, it is still the absolute heart of the legendary weapon, and is clearly among the prettiest damn gems in the land. Number 4, more Jedi survived Order 66 than you think. While it may have felt as though the only real Jedi to make it out of Order 66 alive were the likes of Obi-Wan Kenobi and Yoda for an age, the years since the original and prequel trilogy's debut have brought with them far more survivors than many may have realized was possible.
It's Cal!
Not technically
Cal Kestis! Hey, the new Jedi Fallen Order game. What is it? Jedi Survivor? The new Jedi Survivor. That's the sequel to Fallen Order. Apparently you can get an actual lightsaber. You can get his lightsaber, proper Disney lightsaber. You can take a Disney blade and stick it in and turn it on, and you got Cal's lightsaber. I kind of want it, but I got my own lightsabers now. I don't need someone else's.
Under the Jedi tree at the point of the Great Jedi Purge's beginnings, Ahsoka Tano managed to make it through the fateful command relatively unscathed. Elsewhere, Rebels Kanan...
More Jedi survived Order 66 than you think. Yes, I'm just going to fast forward through this because I'm getting very bored.
Initially thought. Number 3, there isn't just one Jedi Council.
Oh, that's my press X to doubt face. Okay, you gotta win me over here, because if you're just gonna talk about the small little councils that run little enclaves all over the galaxy, you're still wrong.
Not helped by the fact that the average Star Wars supporter has likely only ever been exposed to the version of the Council seen occupying a circular room on Coruscant in the prequels, you'd be forgiven for assuming that said collection of Jedi Masters was the only one of its kind within the galaxy. In actual fact, what Force-loving folks are seeing in the prequel trilogy is the collection of Masters known as the Jedi High Council, one of 4...
You're gonna go that's okay, you're gonna go that specific. Yes, that is the High Council.
different councils within the Order's HQ on Coruscant. That most commonly known council consisted of 12...
So I was right. This is the council. Not just Sam Jackson. But this is the council, the High Council. So everything else is little enclaves. They are not actually celibate. Okay, you can talk about Yanni, whatever her name is, who died in the new thing to Dooku, having like 20 kids.
They are not actually celibate. The Jedi bang too, and that's actually fine. What isn't necessarily fine in the eyes of the Order is the idea of forming an emotional attachment to a partner. So, in other words, a purely physical act of getting down to it in a casual sense isn't seen as a rule-breaking offense in the slightest. And as George Lucas himself would note to the BBC a few decades ago, Jedi Knights aren't celibate. The thing that is forbidden is attachments and possessive relationships. Despite many being quick to assume that Anakin Skywalker's Rome antics with Padme Amidala throughout the prequels were seen as an all-round big no-no in the eyes of his Jedi Masters, it was just the falling in love and attachment aspect of his forbidden relationship with the one-time Queen that would have gotten him in trouble. Turns out that Mark Hamill was also under the impression Luke Skywalker also didn't exactly die a virgin in the galaxy far, far away either. So who knows what steamy tales of the Jedi could be around.
In the books, he married a woman by the name of Mara Jade. They weren't the first to wield the Force. Yeah, okay. So, that's all done. No shit. There's so many. Okay, so. What did you create? A magic wand. Okay, cool. Liam Neeson kept his lightsaber. Cool. I'm jealous. We made Star Wars rated R. Oh my. I kind of... Yeah, never mind. I just wanted to see clips. I don't want to... Nah, never mind. Karen Ken turns off my amp. Guy blasting rap.
Hey everybody. The steps with all the teddy bears. It's taken.
What? We don't allow setups of music playing in front of the vigil. I don't mean to
Who says that?
I'd be more than happy though, my darling. Put you up over by the... Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean any disrespect. Music acts...
I don't mean any disrespect. What the... What?
Well, yeah, to play music here in this spot. I've never heard such... That's just a camera.
What is it, GoCam?
Yeah, GoPro.
So you get to watch the people that are watching?
Yeah, I put it up on YouTube.
Oh,
so I have a
see.
YouTube channel.
Oh, cool.
Well, usually I go to the C-Bus terminal.
Oh, okay.
Because that's where... And shut my...
What happened? So he got harassed again.
This is like a 2-hour spot where you got to move for 2 hours and then you got to keep for like 4 hours.
What's that? Fucking around with, told to move here.
Really?
Yes. By that woman. She's said it was illegal to play music over there. She came and shut.
All right, cool. So no, I just want you to know when you come by, there's a time limit.
Yeah, man.
So if you could respect the time period, then we're cool.
Well,
Okay, I don't know what's going on, and I've lost interest. I am gonna get off because I have to make some dinner. I had a lot of fun though. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming by. Until next time, I've been Darth XIle. You've been a fantastic audience, and I'll see you in the future. You guys.